Awesome. Got that pulled up here. Hoo-wee. There we go. Morning, Epic. How you doing, buddy? What's up, Peter? I hope my voice sounds fairly normal. I did a whole lot of screaming last night at a concert, so it may sound a little frayed or a little off compared to normal. Okay. It's a brand new week. We've got weekly deck challenges to complete, hopefully without losing our Plat 4 rank. I wouldn't hold our breath on that, but, you know. Oh no, that's crazy. Where are you going to college? I hope everything's okay. That sounds wild. What up, Matt? Morning. That's crazy. Like, wow. I hope they're getting it fixed and figured out. That's nuts. Morning, Wyatt. Yeah, I think we'll start off with some yellow Frieza. Why not? We're gonna do no challenge, because, hey, these are all games that we'll see what happens. I believe in our yellow deck, but it definitely is missing some key pieces, so those hold back its potential. Have they reported when they're gonna get that fixed for you at all? Or like when classes might start back up? Oh boy. Well, I guess enjoy the extra time to study and have some fun. I know we never really had any. I never went to college myself. I was never able to really figure out what I wanted to do and didn't want to take on any crazy debt without having a plan for what I would do. But in high school, I know at least at my high school, we had an issue where there was like someone set a trash can on fire once, someone like blew up a toilet, and we had a bomb threat called in once, which that every time we got marched outside and had to stand around for like an hour. It was dumb. Morning, nerdy. Yeah, kids will be dumb, I suppose. Absolutely, Wyatt. We will definitely get to those. I'm excited for it. Yeah, I posted in the Discord, but last night me and my partner went up to Omaha and we enjoyed a nice dinner out, got to walk through a park with a friend. It was a good time. But then we had our concert, and it was interesting. The very first band we'd never heard of, and we were both surprised by just how good they were. You know what? We're gonna keep this. And then, like, because they're still fairly new, they haven't even done, like, a full album. But they had a very good sound. The lead singer was very talented, and the instrumentalists, like, every piece made room for the others, so it had a very cohesive sound. It was nice. But then, do I slap that down this turn? I don't think so. We'll charge you away. I'll attack in. There is something to be said about maybe just dropping a 2-drop, because we can do back-to-back 2s. Getting an early cooler could be very good at controlling the board, but Beerus is decent at controlling it. Yeah, I think this might be our best bet for the coin. But then the next band came out. They were a bit more screamo, sounded a whole lot more like just a jumbled mess of noise to me. So that one wasn't as good, but it was still a decent time. And then our favorite band came out third, and that was awesome. Pretty much. Ooh, that's a decent pull. Nah. Let's use Ganon. I'd rather avoid the crit. We've got enough card advantage right now. And we basically get to answer most of his board, which I'm happy with. Charge. I'll charge Zarbon. Attack here. Add the life, rest this down. Now we get to pressure the hit off board. He can save he can save it, but we're gonna be burning more of Beerus's hand. Really, Kiri? I did actually click to update it. I might have missed to save it. I'll have to double check that. Thank you for the heads up. And good morning, buddy. The general pattern with Frieza, you do, well, one, you need one Frieza army member on board, so generally like a 2-drop Frieza counts, or a 1-drop Sorbet counts, because they say Frieza army. And then you do 3-drop Recoome, whose effect just says you may play another member of the Ginyu Force. And then you go into the 2-drop Ginyu, that's the secret rare, or super rare, who says if you have 3 members of Frieza army, he readies back 2 of your energy. And so, if you have one on board already, and then you go Recoome into him, you get 2 energy back that you spent 3 on for Recoome, and then you could drop another 2-drop. Do we care about the blocker? I don't think so. We don't have any impressive 3-drops to go into. And unfortunately, with the 3-drop coming down, it does kill our 2-drop. We'll eat this. I think this attack on him was a mistake. Because now we'll charge this away. We're gonna flip. Oh no, what are you apologizing for, Wyatt? Sure, Calamity. Let me show you how it's done, my friend. We've got 3 energy. We're definitely gonna Supernova. I think I'm a fan of doing this. Ginyu. Use the skill, get the card draw. Swing in here. Goldo's not bad. Goldo is a decent option. combo this to make this a threat. We got a super combo out of him. I'm cool with that. Let's go Goldo. Activate his skill, rest down, freeze the Goku, and we'll end our turn. And bring our board back up. So he needs to use effects to kill these, and Beerus isn't awoken, so he's got to figure this out. Yeah, we can Supernova it. I thought about doing the Supernova there, so we'd be really, really big and freeze it, but we're not really pressured to do it right away. Originally, the thought, Peter, was Frog Nova, Cantrip, and then a 1-drop just to cycle for value, but establishing this on board also seemed pretty decent. Granted, he actually had another 3-drop, so he gets to blow up everything, which is a little annoying, but we still have a significant card advantage, so I'm pretty happy. Ooh, Matt, that sounds like a fun time. What do we use here? We've got a whole lot of meh. We kind of want to keep the 1-drop to help with the Raccoon Ginyu, although we haven't seen a Raccoon or a Ginyu yet this game. But we don't have a whole lot of combos to use otherwise. I guess we have to do this. Yes, Frieza's skill creates so much value. It's so good at making it so the opponent has to have an answer in hand, since they're not allowed to just trade in with board. I love that about it. We'll use the Kui, I guess. I kind of want to keep this for resting something down. There's too many options he could just set and leave there to be annoying. Like that Whis, which now we get to answer. Not so great. Charge him, too easily killed. We're gonna swing in with Frieza. Raccoon is cute, but it's not gonna do a whole lot for us. Let's combo it. We could Supernova, but if we Supernova here, we have like nothing great to follow up with. I think it's better to go into a Cooler, so we'll just combo away the Raccoon to threaten. And now we'll play down the Cooler. Swing in here with Cooler. Blow up the Whis anyway. It kinda sucks because Beerus himself does have 1,000 different answers for this. He can -10 and then drop a 5-drop double strike and it's dead. He can -10, frickin' drop a hit, or actually drop the -10, drop another 3-drop and it's gone. Like, there's a lot of ways he can handle this, but it's still the best option in my mind. Restand. Because it does kind of control this board to a degree. Hey Wyatt, we've all been there, we've all done it, and that's exactly what I was afraid of, right there. Ugh. Well, we'll eat this. The board is getting away from us. Red's been able to just clear everything with on-play effects and Beerus' ability. So we've not been able to really set up a board to do a whole lot. We'll avoid this one, we're going to eat this one, and then we're getting over this. The good news is, we're going to get a lot of board control back on our turn. That 45 is annoying because we don't have a 10k, and now we either will have to burn the 2 here. Okay. I hate it. Well, yeah, I hate it, but we have to charge one of these. We need the combo of the others. Okay. Go into Cooler. Cooler swing in here. Supernova. Freeze that. Okay. Frieza in on this. Ginyu. Okay. Ready and back. He didn't charge. Of course, another double. Ah, this hurts. Well, we're dead no matter what. I'm not even gonna bother. That sucks. Like, there's nothing we could do. We didn't draw any of the Ginyu squad to go wide enough to take advantage that way. And having a double striker, -20 plus Beerus, answers both coolers back to back. That hurts. Man, I hate it. Okay, well, let's go again. I hope everyone else is having better luck than me. That was brutal. Broly. Okay. We're the second player. That's actually kind of nice. We'll keep. That's true, Wyatt. Although we found one Raccoon all game and one Ginyu all game on completely separate turns. That's sad too, because I think I run a 4-of Raccoon. And I know it's only a 2-of Ginyu, but that's because we just don't really have it. We need our 3-drop. We're going to charge away Botanin? Yeah. Do we turbo out our 2-drop? Honestly, no. Let's set up Frog. Green doesn't have a lot of ways to interact with it outside of just I-Beam, which, if they blow that just to kill this thing, that's fine. Pass it back. You got it, bud. I'll probably look at it. Main game plan today, once we're streaming till noon, and then I do have to do the usual stuff around usual choring and adulting, and then I do have plans with a buddy, but I'll get to Telegram before those plans start. So expect to see me sending you a message around probably noon. What up, Kage? Ooh, I hope your meeting goes well. Yeah, let's charge this. Go into our 2-drop. We will swing in. The fact they've charged double D strengths is very interesting. Did they draw like 3 of them? Well, okay, I appreciate that, Kiri. I'll take a look. And, yeah, no, our first game was into Abiris, and they had double strikers back-to-back to answer our cooler plays, so we already kind of have had a rough start to the morning, but it's okay. The trip was really fun. The concert was amazing, the food was delicious, and we had a great time. Yeah, I mean, card games can be a little fickle. That's sort of what happened to me on Sunday or Saturday. You can ask Kiri, I had some pretty bad luck. My first round opponent actually just had a deck that really countered mine. He planned it specifically to do well into that matchup, which good for him. Very smart thing to do. And then my round 2 opponent was a mirror match, and he just drew nuts. And then my round 3 opponent was a buddy. That went well. And then my round 4, the dude drew 2 of the best attack in his deck that hard countered the early game, which is what my character has the hardest time surviving. So it was unfortunate, but it happens. These are rarely useful, so we'll do that. Okay, we're going to swing here. You know, I stand by it. Sometimes I draw crazy, and it feels like, how does this man have this much luck? And other times I draw dead, and it's like, I have no luck. So we have a fairly sizable hand. He is going to get to Awaken. Combo this in. Yeah, he can go into Siblings, but we can still establish a decent board, and most of the bodies on our board don't actually threaten him anyway, so I'm fine with him going into Siblings. The only threat we really have right now is this, and yeah, we could establish our 25, but for that reason, I'm tempted to go this route instead. We're gonna do Zarbon. With one of these. Cycle the card value. Like, had we had this, I'd have done that, but... Swing in, combo. Morning, Ash. Mostly I did this because I wanted to swing in, get him transformed, start burning cards out of his hand. Yeah, he can go into droids, blow these up. That's fine. We actually have a lot of ways to rest down droids and be okay. Do this, get the card draw. Turn end. We stand these two? Yeah. It is funny, right, Wyatt? So how was your weekend, Ash? I hope it was a good time. That's super cool, Kage. You'll have to send us a picture of it. So he went into Selku, which I think is a really bad play. It's a little too slow. Again, he isn't guaranteed to get anything off of our board here. We will just combo this away. Sure, we'll block her this one. And do we let him have it? This one we're already going to have to sacrifice a card for. This one we'll have to, yeah, that's just too much. We have to sack. Awesome. Okay. What do we charge, and what are our best plays here? Probably one of these. We can officially go into our double striker. That is obviously a very good thing. It also freezes down the Selku, so he gets no further, like, direct swings out of it. I do like that. Let's do this card draw first. Cooler. We'll swing in with Frieza. We'll eat a Raccoon. Ask him for a card. He went instant for defense, okay. Cooler with Supernova does sound pretty good too. It is a 50k swing that he can get over, use a bunch of defensive pieces for. I don't hate it. Don't add the life. We do need to spend here. I don't want to spend the Raccoon because there is a world where going wide with Ginyu could matter. Probably just the little cantrip. The thing is, if we go into Golden, we freeze this down. His best answer is a Broly to blow it up, which we're fine with. Because then next turn we could go wide with bodies, all with Supernovas, upping the chance each gets through. Cooler here with a Supernova isn't bad. It does threaten a single hit pretty well. If he doesn't have the Broly play and the double striker lives, next turn we game him also. That's fair, Matt. I mean, it does happen. I like this, I think. I think this is still my favorite play. Swing in with double, freeze that down. Yeah. Forced out a meteor, I'm happy with that. That's fair, Kage. Trust me, I actually dreamed about wanting to, I dreamed of doing a, like, tournament match or something like that. It's hard to describe because it was a little nonsensical, but in the dream, I was, I think, a master tier, and I was in a tournament to try and, I think I was trying to earn God rank, because in the dream I had to win a tournament to up to God. It was silly. And lasted about 10 seconds before I had a nightmare, so. Yeah. Pass it back. We're gonna bring these two back to ready. Status. Because now if he goes into Broly, he locks away the ability to use meteors. We can kind of cheat, especially if we could see a Ginyu. We could go really, really wide. And swing in, which is good. That's interesting. I wonder, because, like, it seems like half the times we gamble, we end up fighting, God tier players, and the other half the time we gamble, we end up fighting, like, silvers. Like, it's like a 50-50. It's so weird. So he didn't have the Broly play, instead he went to androids. That's good for us, because now we can kind of potentially game him next turn with double Supernova on Golden. So we just need to tap in a single hit, and then keep 2 energy up, meaning we have 3. So if we did... Ooh. Yeah, I'll eat this. I think that's a big mistake. He literally just handed us the cards we wanted. We will charge a cooler. He is Frieza Army, so we could go Recoome. Adding the life. Playing the Ginyu. Ready back both. We still have a single energy to use, which we'll get there. Go in with Frieza first. We only need a 500, so we'll do this. I think we're about to cook this Broly pretty hard. He never should have swung on us. Because we legitimately get 3 different individual swings to try and get a single touch. And once we get a single touch, triple super on Golden in for game, plus combo everything. And he's already using a super defense for the first swing. So now we'll go in with Recoome, comboing Botanin. Okay. Go in. We're gonna supernova this. And I'm cool with making it 50. So now he can't just meteor it. He has to go 50 plus. Oh, Bannon. I'm terrible with names, Ash. I apologize. Did I say Botanin or something like that? I'm stupid. The good news is even if he gets over this, we can actually flex into another body. So we get Meteor. Okay. That's only 50. And he eats it? What a fool. Well, that's game. Yeah, freeze that, sure. Supernova. Supernova. Combo the rest. Whew, 115? Yeah. Young Banana, yeah. Bannon. We'll call him Banana. I like that. Banana and Botamo. That would be a powerful card. Ready something at the end of every turn, can't be killed in combat. That'd be sick. Okay. Nice. We lost one and won one, so we essentially stayed where we were at from the start of the day. And we got our Frieza win out. Yellow's done. Awesome. No way I lose. 2 super combos and a meteor. Our triple supernova has something to say about that. Okay, so I'm gonna level with y'all. I am terrified of getting our blue win. Blue betrayed us last week, and we got rolled trying to get our blue win. And I'm also a little scared of green, because sometimes green we absolutely stomp with, and other times we never see a Broly and lose. That's true. If we went tall instead of wide, he might have won. But that's why we go wide, and then we go a little tall. So we get over one big thing, and then we get over everything else. Blue Virginia. I'm down with that, James. Let's do it. We need our blue win. Oh no, Kage, when's your... Wow, well, guess you're chilling with us until then. Let's go. Yeah, to be fair, with double super combo and a meteor, he could have gotten real big numbers right away. 'Tis a shame he did that double... Again, if he didn't do the double striker into us, we wouldn't have gotten the Ginyu, and we wouldn't have had as smooth of a play there. Because the Ginyu mattered. The energy he readied back made it so we could still Nova. I've never played Curse of the Dead God. I've seen the, like, cover art imagery they show, but I've never actually played it myself. Okay. Us into Trunks. I actually like this. This is a weird hand, but we are definitely keeping it. I would have rather these been Gotens, but Trunks still works. This is a good counter to if he sets up a Mai. Go there, cycle a 1. If he does the usual thing that Trunks do of turboing their Awakening and picking up multiple life with Mai, we can bottom deck the Mai with the Zamasu play. And once he's at 4 as Vegeta, it's a lot easier to pressure him with our 35 base. I'm so sorry, Ash. Turns out if you don't draw Goku Black in that deck, you get cooked. Who knew? Just the whole world. Okay, he's doing the usual Turbo Awakening. Charge this. We'll swing in. I am gonna do the Goten play. Swing in, add the life, kick it. And now everything we do, he has to actually block and play against. He can't just ignore it. That's true, Kiri. And we found it in our opening hand. Value option is here. Blue is scary, Matt. In the right hands, if they know what they're doing and they see the right cards, they will absolutely cook you. And there will be very little you can do defensively. What up, Uda? And welcome everyone who's with Uda. Okay. It is going to be a good time with set 2. I think set 2 is going to shake up the meta a lot and make the game very, very fun. Oh, morning, Schmacky. Do you have a good weekend? Will not dream of it, Wyatt. Mans is just dropping the hard little ones to poke, and we're gonna make him very sad for it. Yeah, I think we do save this. Do we? Well, it doesn't actually get to pressure his life once he flips over. Nah, you can have it. That is sick, Schmacky. I love it. Ooh, I'm sorry, Uda. We got cooked on our first game. It was, we were Frieza into Beerus, and he played 2 double strikers back-to-back to counter the cooler play, and we just lost. It was not even close. Yeah, we'll eat this. Awesome. I'm happy with that. And we have the Goten. This is sick. We're going to... We've already got the dead Goten, and I don't... I mean, we could play the Goten, kick one back, Zamasu bottom deck. The Goten needs combo power, does a life pickup, so we transform. I like that. So we're going to keep the Goten. We will charge away the Vegeta. It's not doing a whole lot. We're going to play the Goten. We're going to play a Zamasu. He's not allowed to have board. We do not give him permission for that. Swing in with Goten. Add the life. Kick the 1-drop. Combo the Zamasu. Flip the Vegeta. combo this to get our hand size down. Very annoying 30. So he has to burn at least 2 cards or 1 super combo. Moa all in on 90k? Oh my gosh. Please send us a replay of that. I would love to watch it. That sounds so awesome. I'm sorry it happened to you. Dude, that's crazy, Schmacky. I'm so sorry. We understand not having what you want from your polls, that's for sure, because we're in that boat with you. I'm a fan of swinging in here, and we're going to just combo off. What all do we have in here? A part of me is tempted to combo off a Pilaf because they're easy to recur. A part of me is tempted to combo off the Trunks since we can get the pickup next turn with the Gotenks, or combo off the Gotenks. Let's do the Trunks. Make it a 45. That's awesome, Schmacky. At least when you go to a real tournament, you're going to be, you know, happy. Currently, if we played in real life, you would beat my butt, because the only things in that closet over there are starter deck Broly and starter deck Goku, and I would be a joke. That's fair, Schmacky. Honestly, though, like, I do want to at least individually order cards so I could have one meta deck that I would play and go to like a regional, and if I do well, cool, and maybe meet some of you people who might show up. Granted, I know quite a few of you live in like Canada and some other countries, but I guarantee you at least a few of you are likely in the US and potentially meet everybody. I know Kiri's been talking about going to our local scene here, because apparently there is one on Saturdays, and there's no cost of entry, you just kind of show up. Yeah, that would be a stretch. Yeah, avoid this. Go to the Mai, double Mai, for the value of the card draw off kicking back my Goten, maybe? Okay, that's fair. Fair, Bardock. Yeah, I guess from what I was being told, ours is completely free, and you do get promos for showing up. You just kind of got to show up and enter. And Kiri was telling me I was going to go show up and just immediately drop, and I'm like, that's fair. Charge the Goten, because we already have one in the discard anyway, and it's too slow to play. We're going to play Zamasu. Bottom deck Amai. Go into Trunks Future. I'll catch up on the messages in just a second. Just gotta make sure we're doing this turn correctly. Proc our skill. Swing in with our 20k. That's just a 20k. Cool. Swing in here. Combo this to make it another 45. I like that. Come on, Ash. We believe in you. I think you could do it with Goku Black. If anyone can, you can. Oof, that's rough, Schmacky. I definitely, like, I have this weird anxiety where whenever I'm at a tournament and the game I'm playing matters, my hands just naturally kind of tremble a bit. I hate it. It makes me feel like a nervous wreck, even though I'm actually not. I just don't know what happens. Real Mecha Cooler deck? That's awesome. You know, showing up to grab promos and prize support is a totally fair thing. I do not blame you for that one. I'm very tempted to do it myself. Well, see, there you go, Schmacky. Just pretend every opponent is your boss at work yelling at you, and then you're just like, meh, who cares? What can they do? That's fair, Wyatt. I mean, that's the thing. I'd like to think I'm pretty skilled at the game overall, but... So, even me just playing a starter could be scary to some degree, but it is also just a starter, so if I'm fighting like a very meta-defined deck and the player knows what they're doing, it is a disadvantage to me. But it wouldn't be the first time I kick someone's butt with a starter either. Oh, I got you, Schmacky. Are you like a teacher? Let's combo off one of the trunks. We can spend these. Ooh, that's the worst, Peter. I hate that. And I also hate that. The double striker is a problem. Yeah, we cannot eat this as much as it breaks my heart. Combo 30, 40. No shot we can afford to eat it. Gotcha, that makes sense. We have to charge the trunks. Proc our skill. He gets some breathing room here, because we actually have to try and go into this body. We can't just ignore it. And now we have to pick. I think we go with Gotenks. Grab both these back. Gotenks in, comboing off a Trunks. This is where it gets spooky, because he actually has the potential to game us with the double striker here. Because if he hits us with Trunks, plays anything, hits us with it, and the double, game's over. We're in a rough position. Yeah, we could have just played our double to swing in. It creates the same board state, but we wouldn't get the Gallic Gun as defense. Drawing the Gallic Gun is what made me choose to go this route, because this might actually help us get out of this alive. That's fair. The double striker could also give us a potential to end the game on our next turn. Obviously, Goku Black's the value play on 6, but there's a world where, like here where he went Gotenks, we could potentially bottom deck the Gotenks. Do we let him clear it? I mean, we can save it with our Goten. Force him to do another attack into it. But doing that ups the chance his double striker touches us. Granted, now he can't game us, I wouldn't think. Yeah, I actually don't mind doing this. Bardock. That's. I mean, it's nice they give good support for pricing, but also that's kind of lame that people show and just drop and leave. It's interesting that Naruto and One Piece are the big card games there, Schmacky. One Piece has been trying to get like a group going that's of relative decent size, but I haven't seen it really succeeding on that here. Get over this because we can. I think we're gonna have to eat the double as much as I hate it. See, we had a Digimon group on Saturdays, I know because... Okay. Yeah, we'll give that up. I had a friend who was big into it and convinced me to even show up once and play with my starters. I got cooked, but it was fun. But then, like, just a few weeks later, it seemed like nobody was really there. I don't know if it still goes on or what, but... Okay, double striker, bottom decks of the 4 drop, and we can pressure 2 swings in on it. I think we gotta go Goku Black. He's too far ahead, so we'll charge this. Pop our skill. Go for the Goku Black. Get this. Goku Black into here. Get the Gotenks drop. Pick up both of them. If we can get through this turn, I feel better about this. Yeah, I have heard, like Kiri said, that One Piece is bigger in Omaha. We'll swing in on the double striker again. Let's try to clear this again. Combo you. Okay, so this is an awkward dance, right? We keep dancing around each other. The first one of us to feel confident at winning the game is going to push all in on the other. But at the same time, we keep checking into each other, trying to clear the board. See, I have a fair amount of friends who play card games. Most of them play Universes, the game I play on Sundays. I have quite a few friends who do love playing Commander for Magic, but we don't really get together for it often. It's kind of rare. Since instead we do D&D or we do like a board game night more commonly. Yeah, otherwise I play this with you guys. I love card games, legit, could play them constantly. It's always been a passion. I don't think we can eat this. The more hits we eat, the more likely we are to just get cooked. Boom, boom. Yeah, definitely if you have an interrupt in a Magic tournament, that's pretty important to do. To say the least. Need to avoid this. scary thing here is he could swing the 30. That's getting a hit. We can't get over it. Use Trunks, pick up the the 2-drop, play it again, swing again. If we can't get over it that time, then we eat the double striker and we're dead. Not what we wanted to see, but it is a card. I think we're dead this turn. Because he can pop with Trunks the 2-drop, play it, combo off both peel off. There's no way we can get over it, and then combo everything into the double striker. Or just play a second 2-drop. That too. Yeah, I think he's got us. He's able to set up the peel offs, and so long as he combos in on this, yeah. And it sucks, because a super combo might have gotten us through this, but... technically we can get over this, but it's a long shot. 30, yep. Yep, we never saw anything big to get over this. Shucks. Him having the coin mattered, because turboing out the double striker is what set that whole thing up. It's awkward, because we both are burning hand to try and pressure each other, whether it be to get something off the board, or whether it be to land the killing blow. And we were just never able to do anything to the board state. Yeah, the Goku Black would have given us value over time, but we never had time at that point. Try it again. Hey, Uda, it happens, man. Like, you guys have seen me get tilted. Multiple losses in a row can feel real bad. That is lucky. We've seen me go that whole game and never getting our frickin' Brolys, and that is the worst. As for, Yu-Gi-Oh! I really like old school Yu-Gi-Oh! But I am not a fan of modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! Change it, it's not bad, but it's missing a fair amount. This is better, I suppose? Okay. How do we want to do this? I think we're gonna charge away our 3-drop. Go into Pan. Draw 2. Sickle is useless. And hope we can pick up with Peel-Off. Right? So it's not actually losing us a card? Sure. Sad they get the coin, but we have to live with it. Yes, it does, Wyatt. Comboing something puts it in the drop. Trying to get our blue win for the week. I'd be down to play blue, but I do want us to try and climb ladder. I think if we actually focused on just some of our better decks, we might be able to get to Master Tier before the end of the season. It's going to be close. You know, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Just seems way too much like... I'm trying to think how to say this. Like, it seems more like poker. Like, did you have the better hand to start? Okay, cool, you won the game. I'm not a fan of it. It doesn't feel like a lot of back and forth occurs. Games are ended in 2 to 3 turns max. Let's see. Turn 2. I think it's got to be the Trunks play, honestly. It's not my favorite. Charge away this Trunks. Swing in with Vegeta. Like, we could do peel off, pick up Hope Slash in with Pan. It's an option. Picks up the life. Swing in with Trunks. We can sack off the Pan to keep the Trunks safe. Make it stick for another round. Yeah. That's fair. See, I enjoy Edison and Goat formats for Yu-Gi-Oh! Both have a lot more interaction, both have a lot more going on. Games are not ended instantly, they're ended more by tempo, good reads, and value. If your opponent oversets on their back end, the Heavy Storm blows out their board, that wins you the game, yes. But there is still a world where they can claw it back, which I appreciate. Sure. I think him only eating one of those was a mistake. I think we should have ate both. Because it would have required Pan and something from our hand, which I think is a lot more annoying for us. Going into turn 3. Goten. We don't have a Goten set up, and we do have the Gotenks. So I don't want to charge it away for that reason. Charge away the Zamasu. I will swing in with... Actually, no. We'll do this play first. 3-drop. Add the life. Kick that away. Yeah, he can combo it anyway, so it makes a little difference. He can value loop it again if he wants, but I doubt he's going to take the time. We're pressuring him a bit too much. Next turn he goes into Vegeta. He can guarantee pop the Trunks 2-drop, which is fine. Moa the green leader? I would love that. Cube draft in Yu-Gi-Oh! I bet would be fun. Yeah, we will combo Goten. That's a pretty safe combo. Yeah, it is, but he's probably going to sack it anyway. It also makes it so he can't just eat it from board. He eats it from hand. It makes no real difference. The only thing is they can choose to hold it to play the loop, but that's going to be way too slow, especially given how much pressure we're putting him under. As much as I want to use this Trunks to heavily punish him, I think we have to do this. Well, no. As much as I want to do this, we need this to awaken next turn. Unless we go into 4-drop, because he does get droids. Droids blows up 2 things, as is. We're going to get over this. We want to awaken, though. Getting that 35 base is important. Yeah. Combo. Okay. What's our play here? He gets droids as an option, blows up 2 bodies. We need to awaken, so I think we're gonna go 2-drop Trunks, and then either do a Pilaf loop, or both 2-drop Trunks. Either way, I don't think I need this Hope Slash. Go here. Add the life. Flip. Pop skill. Go in with our 20. Go in with Trunks. Ooh-wee. Go in here. Do we bother? He might have droid play anyway. He charged away 2 of them, and a Gohan. He may not have droids, he may just go Selku. Pressure this off the board. If he goes Selku, the 5-drop doesn't answer it all that well. Does Pilaf have much to pick up? Only the Hope. Cantrip. Get the Hope. I think that's got to be the play. Okay. Next turn, we get to do a lot. Even if he plays droids, he blows up our 2 working bodies. That's fine. We have a Hope Slash to potentially get a swing in there. We can combo in on the other. We can even loop Hope with our 2-drop to do a lot of damage. Combo that off. They can, and that's fine. We don't need Pilaf to necessarily loop our Hope this second, because we could even just do 2-drop down, swing, Hope on Vegeta, swing, pick up 2-drop, play 2-drop, swing, and then go into like a 5-drop the next turn to finish out with a double. At no point do we necessarily need to do a Pilaf loop. It is an advantage we have, but it's not necessary. Okay. This only picks up a 2 or less. We don't have any way to clear the Selku, which is unfortunate. We're gonna get rid of one of our zeros. Pop our skill. Can double strike him down to 3. That is obviously very, very strong. I do think that is the play. And then all this is going to be very, very scary. Yeah, he's not awakened, so we're going to force a lot out of him. Meteor to get to 40, okay. That's fine. Let's go Trunks in. We have the Gohan very gassed. He's going to get a lot of cards as we push, but... he's just scared of how big of stats we can get and start pushing pretty hard. I get why he doesn't want to eat the double, because then he's down to 3. And then we technically have 3 on this board. We have no energy left to do any, like, loops of any kind, so... I think it is a little silly, but I do kind of get it. Swing in here. He already charged away 1 Gohan and 2 androids, so I get the feeling he's probably only got like a Broly and a few small combo cards. He's immediately going for the Gohan defensive piece. Vegeta in. A part of me's tempted to combo off the Pilaf. He already used Gohan, so he can't Gohan it. He already popped a Meteor, so he's got no energy. A super combo makes him 40, so I do want a combo. I will just do a Vegeta from hand. We'll make ourselves 40. So a super combo only ties. Okay. If he goes into Broly, that's fine. The Broly play blows up our 5-drop. He'll probably clear our board of attackers. We can actually do a ton of work with our 2-drop and this Hope Slash, along with Vegeta. And Broly leaves him with no energy, so it would be much harder for him to have answers. Swinging at me. Interesting. Let's go ahead and use the Trunks to avoid this. So he must have something to blow away the board. It's not a Broly. Does he have like a Gohan? Okay. Yeah, dude didn't use Gohan for pressure, and I don't know why. Oh, we're for sure doing reviews. We'll do that after we try and get most of our weeklies done, in my opinion. Charge away the sickle. Pop our skill. 2-drop. Swing in. With a Gallic Gun. Vegeta in. And here's the interesting thing, right? We could hope, make this 55 in, which is very annoying. Pick up our 2-drop, then replay it, swing in. We're unlikely to finish that way, but that would put the most pressure. The other option is not hope, maybe combo off this Goten, play Trunks Future, kick back our own 2-drop, swing in, asking for a card. Yeah, bouncing Selku is obviously valuable as well. Going 45. That's fine. We're plat. I don't know if we're dying next turn, honestly. It depends on what big things he has. Going into 3-drop. No, bounce that. Okay. We're starting to lose gas. I'm less worried about us dying this turn, and more worried about us just not having the gas to finish him. I mean, we can die. It's not impossible for us to die here, but... like, we have 4 life pickups. Yeah, we could be heavily pressured because we don't have a whole lot of combo in hand. But we may get decent life pickups to survive. And now we get over this. He's already charged away 2 of them, so I don't know if he has another. Because he ditched 1 from energy, and the other is sitting in energy still. He's mostly just been using his Gohan attack as like a card draw effect. He's playing this like he's behind, even though he is actually, at this point, in the driver's seat. I think this swing is a mistake, but I'm appreciative of the mistake. I mean, tempting, but not gonna win us the game, I don't think. I mean, potentially, actually. Because... yeah, Goku Black's kind of nice. If we charge away the Gallic Gun, we can go Goku Black, pick up a resource, drop the Gotenks, we get 2 bodies on board to swing plus Vegeta still. I actually like that. That's huge. Goku Black to board. Pick up whatever is our biggest combo. That is not a piece we get to pick up elsewhere. So you. Let's Goku Black in. Play this. Pick up both of them. catch. Meteor. Pop our skill. Swing with Gotenks. He hasn't used Gohan yet. So we're going 35 no matter what. I'm just debating if we Final Hope on this, or combo everything and save Final Hope for Vegeta. So 55 and 55, or do we go 45 and then go 55? Or 65, actually. My biggest worry is he just Gohans and then super combos, and if this doesn't kill, we might just be cooked. Yeah, he just drew too many options. We swing in. He eats it because he knows we can't get lethal now. And now it comes down to if we survive his turn, which I don't think we do. The fact he got over the black and the Gotenks means it's likely very, very over. Because he has 4 life checks on board. We're not getting over Broly or Gohan without spending our entire hand. I'm telling you guys, he's playing like he's behind, and I don't get it. I don't know why he's even doing this attack. Maybe a droid's play? For double strike? And he's just doing that for the value of it? So he could swing in with Gohan, hit us, threaten double Broly swings, go into a double strike droids? Yeah, I don't know why he did that attack at all. The only way my brain can comprehend that making sense is the droids option. I mean, we can get over this. It would burn our whole hand, so I'd rather eat the first one. I mean, I don't see another option. 10, 20, 30. I'm assuming the Gohan will come in next. And then if he has droids, he just double strikes and finishes, or doesn't even need the double strike. Gohan to blow up the Gotenks. Unfortunately, we have to eat this because we got a 0 combo. We need a super if we're gonna have any shot. There it is. Well, yep, no. Doesn't matter because it's still only 50, 40, 50. Yep, dice still. The Vegeta cost us. We might have gotten out. Barely. Limping with nothing left. Depends on if he just had another body to play. It's sad he could play that so poorly and we still just lose because we hit so late in the game. Death by 5, yeah. We've had a lot of rough games with blue. Getting our blue win has been the worst the past 2 weeks. Like, the Gohan just got the answers there at the end. That sucks. Thinking. Yeah, no. We'll let it rock. I don't know what else to do about that situation. I don't think at any point did we make a mistake. We just sort of gassed out, unfortunately. And even when we did the refuel with the Goku Black, it just wasn't enough. The best thing we could have done is put a 10k buff into the Goku Black, under the thought that if he does just Meteor, he needs Meteor Plus. That's fair, Wyatt. I mean, it's not that it sucks how it's played out. The Goku Black deck is missing too many Goku Blacks for me to feel viable with it at a high end. Trunks were missing Mai, so that feels really bad, as that's a big piece of his engine. And Vegeta, we've just failed to get the kill there. And the sad thing is, we actually were doing a decent job up to mid-game. The Gohan blowout was huge. Actually, it was Sucks You Beat Me that apparently flagged that. Why? I don't know. I mean, Trunks without Mai is still okay. It's like a control deck, essentially. It loses still pretty badly into the green matchup, in my opinion. It's okay into the Frieza matchup, and yellow matchups in general, and it'd probably be okay into red. It just stinks because you don't get the extra card draw off Mai, so if you don't if you burn through your hand too quick, you just gas. And him only being a 20 doesn't feel great, compared to Vegeta going at least 35. Ooh, Beerus with coin into Vegeta. Yeah, that's brutal. I mean, you could try and outvalue him. That's how I beat most Beeruses with Vegeta. I just don't attack in and use the fact that I can loop ones to create infinite value. Problem with that is if he sees his Self-Awakeners, you can't do it. Sure, we'll keep. We do want to go 10, since it's better at denying the board resources of red. We would like to also see like a 3-drop Trunks potentially. If no board gets to stick, this matchup feels decent. Or Zamasu to bottom deck that Roshi would be cool. Wow, he had the full list. Okay. And we know he is a double striker. Okay. That's a bit of a dead draw. Let's charge one away. I guess we swing in because we hope to find a Zamasu, which we don't. We'll go Pan as more of a search option. Ditch a peel-off because we can get them back. Ditch the Kid Trunks because it just feels bad. Pass it back. We're not seeing a lot of our early control, which is a problem. The way we generally would win this would be to play a Zamasu there, bottom deck the Roshi. Then when he goes into the 2-drop, do whatever we need to get rid of it. We're gonna likely need a Sickle to get back tempo. The only good thing is, since he is awakening so fast, we might be able to get in some decent aggressive pressure. But if he gets too far ahead on board, we lose. Already awakened. Another assembled, man. Dude's cracked. With a super combo. Sick. I don't know why he didn't swing with Krillin. That seems like a mistake to me. Charge away the Vegeta. Let's swing in with Vegeta, see a card draw. Eat the pan. A Goten would have been decent just because it does kick away the 2. We could turbo out our 3, but then what do we do next turn? He'll be on 3, he'll likely do the 3-drop, blow up our 2-drop, pressure. And then we don't really have an answer for it at that point. So that doesn't feel good. I guess we go Kid Trunks. Add the life. Swing in. Combo a peel-off. 35. Threaten to put him to 3. He can just super combo over, but that's fine. We know he has it and it gets rid of it. No, he eats it, goes to 3. Okay. I'm okay with that. The lower his life, the better chance we have of pumping up over something he could count to. I do agree that going second feels just so much better than going first. The coin turboing out a lot of cards is nuts. How much do we care about the Trunks, right? If we save it here, he potentially swings in with Krillin, plays a 3-drop, gets it anyway, just got a bunch of cards out of our hand for nothing, he can have it. Two-drop blocker. That feels way too slow. And way too easy for me to answer. And again, he's sitting on Krillin. We're gonna charge away the Gallic Gun. We could rush out the 4-drop. It hand kicks back the blocker. Threaten the crit in. That's not bad. It does use our coin. We could skip rushing to the 4-drop, go 3-drop, deny the blocker still, and keep pressure. I kind of like that better. Add the life, kick that back. Swing with Vegeta. Combo the pan. Swing with Trunks. Thing is, we could Hope Slash to make this a 40k swing, but if we keep that coin, we get to do our 5-drop next turn, which could bring a lot of tempo back to us, which is kind of what I prefer, so we're just going to swing as a 20. The Hope here would have kicked back the Krillin, so it would have been a clear board state, which is good for us, but we've got the life to play with anyway, so I'm fine with it. He'll likely swing Goku into our Trunks to clear it. We let it go. Krillin will check in, putting us to 4, and then whatever his big card play for the turn is, will come down and try to pressure a life hit from 4 to 3, I assume. This is fine. Our double striker's going to pull a lot of tempo back for us here. I mean, if that's his only play is to do that in, like, small bodies, we are fine with that. That is not threatening anything to us. Let's charge away the 2-drop. Okay, let's peel off. Grab peel off. Peel off. Grab peel off. Vegeta's gonna swing in. Okay. I could combo off a peel off, get this big enough so this is actually gonna clear it. I could Hope Slash, give the stats so we kill it, bounce the other back, play a peel off, pick up Hope Slash, do a Hope Slash on a peel off in. I actually kind of like that. Do this. The only thing I don't like about this is if I do that full list I just said a second ago. Okay. Sure. Is it does use the coin. If we just hold the coin, we can go into Goku Black, which is very, very valuable. He could cheat out the Gotenks or even the Trunks. Yeah, let's just pass it. He can have it. The dude has not really pushed any kind of tempo on us. He might be waiting for 5 to do double striker, pressure us to 3. We have super combos to get over that. We have 2 peel-offs on board. We can sack 1. Because the 5-drop only answers one of the 2. This is such a weird game. Normally U7's the aggressor, but he's just been ahead on board, but not doing anything with it. Okay. Sure. Super combo. Sure. Boy, howdy, this guy's about to be very, very sad. Yeah, it is. It feels like a mid-range U7, and I don't think that's a compliment. We're going to 30. Okay. Charge that away. I mean, that is actually a decent option. Let me think. If we do that, we lose a card from hand, we bottom the 5-drop, we could then go into our 5-drop using the coin, bottom deck the Defender, threaten in Vegeta, threaten in the double. That actually feels pretty good. It does keep the tempo of Goku Black. The other option is do Goku Black. We can drop the 4-drop Trunks, who will bottom deck that, threatening in the Goku Black into the Double Striker. The only thing I don't like about this is if he gets that Double Striker to stick, it could kill us. Whereas this, with our 5-drop, guarantees it gone. So I think that's got to be the play. Charge. Pop this. We will ditch Gotenks, because we'll get it back anyway. Bottom deck that Double Striker. Go 5-drop. Bottom deck the blocker. Proc Vegeta skill. Swing in is 35. Things just got a whole lot scarier for this poor man. He eats it. Going to 2. Double Striker in. I am a fan of comboing this. Oh, definitely don't dump the hand. But I am a fan of dumping this Trunks into it, because we know he has a super combo, so this will at least ask him for one more card. So we're asking him to go card for card. I'm okay with that. It does. It works on 5-drops. Who knew? And we pass it back. And the good news is the Goku Black play next turn is still kind of sick, because we could still go into the 4-drop Trunks to get away, clear a Defender or any other thing he might do, or we could pick up the Gotenks and go for the value of a refilled hand, our choice. I'm sorry, dear. That sucks. I know the, what was it, the other week when we went on that horrible losing streak and we were also betting, we dropped from Plat 4 all the way down to like Gold 2, I think technically. Like we just barely dipped our toe into Gold 2. That was soul crushing. By the end of that day, I was ready for a break from the game. It does tend to feel that way. I'm fine with this. Well, that's a little annoying. That's just rude. Well, there's no world we get the Vegeta out alive now. I mean, even before, we weren't getting it out alive, but this would have saved it from this. But now, because of that, we'd have to spend 2. That's a bit too expensive. We'll just take the life. Sickle's kind of funny to see now. It is a very scary option. Combo this, since we don't want to eat an unnecessary hit. I hate to eat this. Problem is, our only option is to use a super combo. I'll eat it. Doesn't feel good, but we'll eat it. An Android 18, sure. Obviously, we could sickle, do like sickle with peel-off loops, guarantee those to the bottom. I'm more of a fan of actually setting up the Goku Black and going for game here, potentially. So we'll charge sickle. We'll go Goku Black. Goku Black can add anything to our hand that we want. I do think it's still go for the Gotenks, because now we have double Gotenks, which he doesn't realize. Proc our skill. Goku Black into Goku. Dropping a Gotenks. Refuel our hand. Catch. 40's annoying because it's going to make him burn a bunch. I wanted to do this to see how burned his hand is, because we could still try to go all in on Gotenks Vegeta. But since he got over that and didn't actually burn a whole lot, I feel more comfortable doing this now. I'm just debating, do I want to burn another 10 on it? I don't think so. Let it rock as is. Okay. And we pass. And he really needs to have an answer for the Goku Black here. Okay. Does he have like a double striker he's gonna potentially try to go into, dump everything? Okay, yeah. We actually have a lot of combo in hand, so I think we have a good shot at getting over this. So he went to 100, so we're 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. No, we can't get over it. He actually had enough combo. We only get to 90. He gets to the full 100. That's so heartbreaking. That was his only actual out to that situation. And he had exactly the combo he needed to do it. Why are we having this problem? that we had last week. So tilted. Yep. Man's had 60k power in hand. Every card in his hand gave 10. Oh, that feels gross. Starting to get tilted. We're 3 losses down now from where we were. All because we've had so many, like, coulda, woulda, shouldas just on the verge, each time one turn short of breaking. Yep. Yeah, I wanted to get try and get our color wins out, or at least most of them out of the way. We've only gotten yellow done so far. I'm getting very frustrated with blue. Yeah, blue ain't it right now. We're having a lot of bad luck. Don't know if I'm gonna like it, but we're gonna try and get the big green guy out of the way. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It tilt me further? Oh no. However will we sleep tonight? Yeah, I mean, as is, these games were close enough. It's just tragic, because, like, that's the only out in that situation. The Gohan game, the only out was the Gohan when he did it. The frickin' Trunks game was brutal. Him getting that double striker down as early as he did cooked us. That's true. With green, you just get to ignore everything. You just hope to see Broly. We'll see if we can see Broly. And this feels like a good a time as any. Might as well do the usual. If you're new here and you're having a good time, please feel free to give a follow. It costs you nothing and it means a whole lot to me. We're trying to get to our goal of 120 followers. We're, I think, just 10, 11 away last I looked. We also have 13 subs, and if we can get to 20, we'll do another long stream day as a celebration. And support for me to do this always means a whole lot. So feel free to do that, but don't feel pressured. And please join the Discord. I know Kiri will link it if he hears me say this. In there, we have a whole channel just for linking replays, which we will be watching shortly. And we also like to just chat about the set, chat about decks, help each other maximize our cards, and even just talk about what's going on in life, like Ash's tattoo and my concert. What's with this queue time? Like, for real, though. Sometimes it pops, like, instant, and other times you're waiting, like, 2 minutes. We go Broly, and we get the Gohan green matchup. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we'll keep this. Just beat him, yeah, just beat it. We just need... And he gets coin, that's fine. I am gonna charge one of the androids. Cycle. Absolutely, Bardock. We can totally do that. No. I think not Gohan. Oh, well, thank you for following, Super. And I just see that we are actually just 9 followers away from our follower goal, so that's even better. What do we charge here, right? Turles is really good in this matchup. His crit's nice. He's very annoying. He ramps us. 6-drop Gohan giving the life could matter a huge amount. Droids is an actual good, like, pressing advantage. I guess maybe 2-drop Android. It's a long time before we get to it. And it's only a 5 combo? Sure. We'll swing. Oh, Schmacky, you can do this. I believe in you. Okay, big whiff. That's fun. And it just bottom decked a Broly. We'll get the Meteor for long term. We were 1 card draw away from a Broly, but because it doesn't say Saiyan, we bottom decked it. That's heartbreaking. Ramps, for sure. Hey, he stuffed a Broly, so we'll consider that an equal trade. He stuffed a Broly in, and we bottom decked one. I'm fine with eating this. I want more card options. I'm happy to see the Vegeta. I mean, we have to keep the MOA for the card value long term. I guess we charge away the Gohan. Pop this. Swing in. It is kind of weird, Bardock. I think they just wanted to limit your ability to find it. You kind of have to draw into it naturally. They don't want these 1-drop searching it, which I think is fair. It's an oppressive enough card. It doesn't need to say it, although it is kind of silly it doesn't, since, you know, he is a Saiyan. That's way too slow. That, we don't even have the Selku. We'll take brother, sister. And pass it over. Next turn, we're going into 5. Depending on what he does here, I'm very tempted to go Turles. He stuffs a 3 or less, or 3 or more, yeah. So we have the D strength, so we're fine there. Yeah, that's fair. Does he say 5 or less? He does, yeah, 5 or less. So maybe it does it say Saiyan then, and I'm just crazy? It does say Saiyan, it's just that it's an 8-drop. Okay, that makes far more sense. I never actually realized the Gohan says 5 or less since I don't play green. I just know it can't hit Broly because I've experienced that much. Let's charge the 1-drop. We'll swing in. Both Turles and Selku ramp. I'd rather do the Turles. This is better for when we're transformed, and it does very little to board. Turles is harder to answer, is a crit, just far more annoying all around. I am a little scared because we still don't have a Broly play, but we'll make do for now. Hopefully he doesn't have a Broly play. We're not there yet, but the more and more time that passes, the more and more worried I am about it. What up, Spectre? Yeah, we did. Okay, critting away the life is nice. If he combos over this, we're happy to, because we're getting big cards out of his hand early. So he's going into 6. His best 6 play would probably be droids to blow up our cantrips. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. That's the Discord. Please join. We have a whole channel dedicated to replays, so that way we can watch your gameplay and go over it together, whether it be because it's funny or whether because you're looking for tips. And we also have a whole channel for deck building and deck lists, so that way people can post, get advice, we can review it as a group, and you'll get a lot of different opinions, and a lot of our group's really awesome people, so I highly recommend it. He went to 35. I do want to save this. I think Turles is too valuable not to save. We'll go 40. Okay, that's fine. That is awesome. It's a yeah, that's pretty much our play right there. We will charge away the Vegeta. We're going you. We'll get the ramp. Pop this. Blow up that. We don't want to stuff a Broly, please. Thank you. We will swing in on Gohan's face. Swing in here to clear it. Oh, well, thank you, Huge Deer. That's very sweet of you. That's incredible. Holy cow. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I am blown away. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. That's insane. Yeah, no, that is incredibly kind of you, dear. Thank you. I'm actually totally speechless and stunned. Well, we are now officially 2 away from another long stream. To die from overdoing it. That's accurate, Kiri. I'll live. That's amazing. Yep, another 15-hour stream incoming. We're 2 away, so we legitimately will probably hit that. Oh, I love all of you guys. You're so generous and amazing. And there's the Broly play. I'm not even sad about it. Gohan can win. He can have it. Kage. Aw, I'm sorry. What's the bad news about your dog, bud? I hope they're okay. I think it's a very awesome way of spreading cheer. Like, if you're gonna be sad, spreading cheer and good feelings. Oh, dear. Seriously, everyone in chat, like, give huge shoutouts to Deer. You're amazing, and I'm sorry for your bad news. And you are a absolutely wonderful person. Oh, yeah, we gotta let that go. That's fine. Oh no. Did they get injured, or are they sick? For real. Oh, thank you, Wyatt. Yes, let's take this celebratory and sad moment and fill it with my idiocy. That makes sense. That tracks. One more. We are one away. If we hit 20. Yeah, no kidding. And there we go. Schmacky subbed. So we're doing another long stream, boys and girls. You guys are amazing. Thank you. That's incredible. I am actually speechless, and now I'm not paying attention to the Gohan. I'll have to double check, but likely Friday or Saturday, probably Friday. I can't think of anything I have going on Friday, so we're gonna do another long stream Friday, boys and girls. I'll have an answer for sure tomorrow. You guys are so generous. Thank you all so much. That's insane. Rip, Kiri. Here's Kiri thinking of my health. Thanks, bud. Oh, what do we charge here? Our timer's ticking. Gotta be a droids. There's no world we keep 2 droids. And because the gods are kind, we can swing, flip. So we'll get their card draw. We're gonna flip, because of course we do. Stuff a super combo, who even cares? Win or lose, you guys are amazing. Thank you, dear. Thank you, Schmacky. Welcome everybody to the sub crew. If you need your sub credit from Kier in the Discord, Kiri's been amazing and helping take care of that. You know me, I'm good. I know, you are all wonderful people. I have the best community there is, and I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Seriously. It's something I haven't really talked about a whole lot, so I guess this is a good time to talk about it, but when I first started streaming, I was worried whether or not this would work out long term, you know, if people would find me entertaining at all, or if I would even have anyone want to watch me do this, and you guys bring a big smile to my face. It makes me very happy. I love doing this with you all. And it means a ton. Thank you. Yeah, Kage. We'll be doing sub games Friday for sure, because it'll be a long stream. I would actually enjoy doing sub games for sure, probably as just a general celebration on Friday/Saturday streams. And we will definitely, if we can, on weekdays, if people aren't working and they're a sub and they want to play a best of 3, I'd be down to start doing that at times. So obviously we don't want to stop playing ranked completely, but I'd definitely be down with doing it. And the fact we top deck this Broly is actually helping us cook this Gohan pretty well. Do I ditch an energy to get another card? I think so. Let's ditch this guy into a Gohan. Sure, that's a card. We're gonna keep the energy up for meteors and defensive tools. That's fine, Kiri. No pressure. I know you got a lot going on today. Hugs to you, dear. I hope everything with your dog is okay. Sorry to hear you're losing it. Losing a pet's the hardest thing. Okay, we'll do this. I know I used to own a pug that we lost a few years back, and we had to put her down because she had trouble with her back and her hips. Yeah, well, yeah, you have a sub thing. The only part of it that it'll take a minute is Kiri will eventually add everybody to Discord with the sub credit there. Because there is a sub-only chat for all of us to chat in. It's supposed to be a place for you guys to get a hold of me better directly. That's kind of the point. And for me to make sure I post in there to let everybody who's a sub know what's going down. This is easy. We'll super combo over this. Wow, I did not expect us to hit that today. I was hoping we'd hit it this week, but y'all blew through that, so after this game we'll have to increase it to 30, and I'll have to figure out how to make a celebration should we ever hit that, because holy cow. They didn't have a Broly play, so that's kind of cool. I guess we're going back into game mode. We could go into Gohan, ditch a card to blow away their 4-drop and 1-drop. Who cares? I'd almost rather just hard play the 7-drop and kick the droids in the shin, probably. I mean, there is an argument we just go droids here to win the game. Let's charge away the Gohan. We're going to swing with Broly. I'm thinking what we're probably going to do, they have one energy up for a meteor. They can meteor over one of these. Okay, he burns a ton of hand to get over this. We'll swing Broly again. Kiri, you hit 30 tomorrow. If we hit 30 tomorrow, I don't even know what I could offer to celebrate that. As is the long streams or the like, hey guys, we're killing it. This is amazing. So yeah. This is not actually fun at all. Oh, dude, Uda, that's been our curse today too, man. It's a nightmare. Okay, he got to 50. Can he get over the Broly swing? Let's do our... Do we just do the skill? We're gonna go 40. A meteor's gonna be on that. We could combo everything from hand at that point. I don't see a reason not to play a cantrip if we're gonna do the Broly skill. That's an amazing card to draw. Proc the Broly skill. Ditch the card we rested. Go to 30. Swing in. Combo to 35, so he can't just Gohan. Him eating this is amazing. Okay, I don't think we're going to spend everything on this, but we're going to spend a lot. We're going androids. Androids in. We will meteor. Which at most he could meteor. Actually, we probably will just spend. Yeah, he's giving up. Yeah, I was like, we're going all in. Because at most, he has one meteor. And if we just burn everything, yeah, that'll do it. Holy cow, and we cooked him. First game. Well, Kiri saw how tired I was Saturday after Friday and the entire week I had. Because I don't know how much I've shared about the behind the scenes of the past bit. So last weekend we had my partner's family in town. So beyond just streaming and doing all that, I was on the go with her family the entire time, which I adore her parents. They're wonderful people. They're great. And then we did the usual streams the entire week. Monday after stream, I had plans with my buddy and sister, so I did that. Came home, did the usual stuff at home. Tuesday, I stream, and then I get a little break after the stream to eat and shower, if I didn't do it in the morning, breathe, and then I have D&D that night, which last week we had a celebratory one-shot that we've been doing. Every holiday we do a mini one-shot where we don't play as characters, we play as ourselves, usually facing some sort of significant thing around the holiday. So since it was for St. Patrick's Day, we were fighting the Leprechaun from the Leprechaun movies. If you've ever seen it, it was really funny, really fun, lots of bad luck. We got our butts kicked, but we did win. We made him eat a 4-leaf clover tea, and that killed him. Then Wednesday, streamed, and after stream Wednesday, all I did was like nap and sleep and recover because it was my first day with no plans. Then Thursday we had... Oh, what happened Thursday? I want to say we hosted something on Thursday. I think so. I think we had some friends over and I cooked dinner for everybody. And then Friday was the long stream. Saturday was my local tournament. Sunday we went to Omaha for our big adventure concert and everything. So it's just been a busy week. So when Kiri saw me, he saw I was a corpse. Pre-hood or post-hood? What was that, Kiri? Oh, for my gravestone, of course. Lovely. Well, we got our win, and I just, again, want to thank you all for your generosity and your support. It means so much. Goku Black's unplayable without Formai? I could easily believe that. I think in a lot of like high-end games, players would just starve you out, and if you don't have the Mai to self-awaken, you're probably just dead. Pre-hood or post-hood Leprechaun? Pre-hood. It was the Leprechaun from the original movie, but before he went to the hood, and Brit, my sister, who you guys have seen in the chat, Brit or Critter, she DM'd for her first time ever. It was a very fun adventure. She definitely had to learn a few things, but it was a good time. It was a lot of silly moments of him throwing rocks and stones at us, biting us, clawing us. We kept throwing shoes at him and making him clean them because we all remembered that scene from the movie, and it was one of the only ways we could save ourselves from getting murdered. Holy cow, Bardock, thank you so much. Wow, I actually didn't expect us to handle that subscriber goal so quickly. Well, let's end that goal and start a new one. Subs to 30. Starting the goal now. Okay, so we're gonna do a long stream Friday, guaranteed to celebrate, well, Friday or Saturday, one of the two, to celebrate hitting our goal. I would love for people to help give ideas for what we should do if we hit 30 before then, because I actually can't even think of what it could be. Man, I'm sorry, Uda. We haven't even fought a Broly yet, have we? I think maybe we fought one. My brain is cooked. I'm just happy. We got our green win, we got our yellow win, and we have had very good vibes. Yeah, that does seem to happen to me too. That's every time I'm like, oh, this deck sucks into Beerus, the Beerus comes, and I'm always heartbroken. Schmacky. Yeah, that does sound like a nightmare. That sounds like a horrendous time. We're gonna take a break. This seems like a good time for us to all chill together and do some replays. Let's have some fun with it. So, let me pull this up. And yes, like Kiri did post today, as usual with Mondays, we do a short stream. So noon is when we'll end. I don't know if we'll get back to playing many games. We may just chill and do some replays and chat from here. We have enough replays to do for sure. And I'm not saying that like a complaint. I'm actually very happy with the amount of replays we have. Yeah, please, Schmacky. Eventually we'll get through every replay. You would say tournament, but with a fun restriction. That's not a bad idea, Inferno. I actually like that. Also, actually, yeah, let's do this. This is something I've mentioned quite a few times. So, if we get to 30 subs, okay? 30 subs by the end of the week, right? So, Saturday. We will for sure set up a sub tournament. Where we'll set it up with the best of our timing to get as many of us in, even if it takes a week or two. And I will help host, and we'll put some sort of prizing on the line. Probably like some packs to the top 2. That would be really fun, a Discord tourney. Yeah. If we can get to 30, we will do a tournament, officially. I would love that. That sounds so fun for all of us. Okay. Speaking of which, thank you for linking that, Kiri. If you're new here and enjoying the content with everyone else, please feel free to give a follow. Costs you nothing, and it means a whole lot to us, especially me. If you want to help support the content, please feel free to sub, although I think because of Deer, most of the people here are subbed. What a wonderful gift. Hey, that's huge, Deer. I love it. Thank you. We'll do that. Deer's willing to donate 10 packs for a prize. I'll put in some to get us some packs for prizes as well. So, it does feel like Christmas. Hey, Schmacky, we all need cards. You're good. You don't need to donate. Leave it to the people who feel comfortable doing it, you know? So, yeah. Deer says they'll offer up 10. If we can get to 30, we will set that up. And you know what? We won't even say we need to get to 30 this week. So when we hit 30, the celebration will be that tournament, period. Deer will do 10 packs. I'm willing to go in for some packs on my end to celebrate the big achievement for all of us, you know? And we will make this official. I'll post it in the Discord, or if Kiri wants to, he can. So that way everyone knows. And we hit our 20 goals, so a long stream's coming. And when we hit 30, we'll lock in another long stream, probably for next week. So we'll still get long stream bonuses plus a tournament, since that will have been our third time hitting the goal. Oh goodness, yes, replays. Okay, where to start? We've got a couple Kage ones, a couple Wyatt ones. We do have Uda's tournament result. I believe it looks like we have a few mats. We have Yak in here with one, and Huge Deer who posted one. So to make sure we're getting a little bit of everybody, we're just going to jump around. Since the oldest one is a Kage one. Oh, I'm so sorry, Uda. We'll definitely be checking it out. Please feel free. Kage, if you're here, let me know. We'll start with yours. If not, we'll skip you and come back to you. Okay. Awesome. Did you want us to do that oldest one? The one you were tracking win ratio for? I see you've posted like 4. I am not here clearly. Yes, it's all in my head. The promo one. Okay, let me make sure I'm finding the right one. Okay, promos to silver. I like it. Let's do it. Yeah, absolutely, Wyatt, and you'll get to play in it. You're a sub. We will make that happen. I'm so down. Once we get to 30, we'll set up another long stream and do the tournament, because I think all of us would enjoy that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Bardock, if you have 5 sitting around and you want to help donate to a prize pool for the tournament, feel free. No pressure, though. Like, we're just vibing with everybody and the amazing generosity of a few of our members, which I am grateful for. But I'm grateful for all of you, even those of you who can't really, you know, help support that. I just love our little community. You're the best, Kiri. I owe you more than I think I could ever possibly pay. And a big round of applause for Kiri as well, from everybody. Kiri helps make so many things here work, since I couldn't possibly multitask enough. Okay, Broly into Red Goku. I'm assuming that's Star... No, is this U7? I always mix up the two. It's U7. Yeah. Okay. And it looks like it's fairly starter-friendly-ish, which is fine. He uses a lot of vanillas with big stats. I like that we have our D strength, obviously. And the super combos. Holy cow. Mans has all the Yamcha in hand. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this Piccolo, just as a side note while we're chilling here. I don't think it's terrible, but I just don't love it. I do appreciate the crit Vegeta. That is very annoying. Yeah, set 2 he'll get some more support. But I actually kind of do like the 3-drop Namekian who gets the bigger buff for having more Namekians. I think that might see some play in time. As is, you can technically play it now, just a little more unlikely. I gotta say, I do like what you're charging. You're making very good charge options, in my opinion. Yep. Go into the Vegeta. Get that ramp. Blow up that 2-drop. Awesome. Yep, pretty much, Kage. Man, it's funny. I know we only just played the Gohan game a bit ago, but I was so distracted and hyped for everything going on. I couldn't tell you much of that game outside of the fact that we just murdered him with an insane androids play, and we got lucky to get the Broly to pop the Broly, and he didn't have a Broly to pop ours. You know, you've got the super combos for sure. Okay. Now life gets tough for him. And the droids popping the board is nice. No, Uda, I'm so sorry. I'm punching a wall, James. Please don't break your hand. Oof. We've been there, Uda. It feels bad, man. Maybe take 5 or play a different deck. That's my best recommendations. It is a thing that once we're tilted, we tend to fall victim to getting more and more tilted, and it just makes things worse. Ooh, yeah, that's... And let me guess, it's the classic, like, oh, I'm losing with this, so I'm swapping to this, and that's getting hard countered. Yep, that happened to us. Cool. I like not just going into the Broly here. It would have used up all your energy. This way we get to keep Meteor. We can also cycle the 1 now. Save the Broly. We don't really need him this second. Another 1-drop. I really like this Kage. This is going beautifully. Obviously, in a green mirror, we don't want to charge away all the Brolys, but... It's okay, Wyatt. I mean, you see me question my decisions constantly. Dude, that's us, man. We've climbed up to Plat 2 and fallen all the way back to Gold 2. Like, it's a nightmare, man. Big hugs to you, Uda. I'm so sorry. I mean, that's true. We are all time travelers. We are just all moving forward in time, not backwards. Yeah, that double striker is going to have a nightmare of a time getting through if they're trying to punch us in the face. Yeah, I'm fine with letting the droids go. We don't need them. Why didn't he combo the Roshi? That's like a huge mistake. And there's no reason not to swing with the double striker here, right? The turn, like, you beat Broly by playing before he can play his big stuff and lock you out. The fact you don't swing is just asking them to play the Broly, blow it up, and make you cry, which is exactly what's about to happen. Yeah, that is, you never hold back. You just throw face and hope. pray to whatever greater divine being you believe in that it hits the wall and kills him. That's insane. Yeah, he did have nice combo. Granted, we have 4 super combos in hand. We know it's not getting there, but... Yep. And honestly, you have to do that from the jump anyway. Because if you don't pressure them early enough, they have too much life that even when you're pressuring them late, it's too late, you know? Yep, that's fair. Yep. Yeah, that was smooth. That, yeah, the 4 super combos poured into it. Brutal. Okay. That was nice, Kage. I like that. That was a super nice, slick promo. We're gonna give that beautiful thumbs up. Okay. So, let's go ahead and move to a Wyatt original. Yeah, that was pretty much the perfect curve, perfect answers. At no point did it feel like that game was ever getting away from you, and he was not pressuring you hard enough. You almost never just leave attackers on board sitting there ready into a green matchup. You need to hit them. Yeah, they're probably not going to swing back into you, but who cares? Use your cards to self-awaken. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. We've got some Wyatt games. We have a funny one from Wyatt, which I like. Wyatt wants to turn himself in. Both of those are good options, Wyatt. Let's do the funny one. We could all use a good laugh. Joy and laughter, right? Okay. Boom. I also, on a side note, when I have some time, I plan to get a few more songs to mix into our song mix, so it's not the same like 4 or 5 that play randomly looped together. So we might hear a few new tracks. Figured I'd warn everybody before their brains explode from something weird playing. Okay, so we have a winning Wyatt game. I'm excited to see this. I'm gonna give this the thumbs up. Booyah. Let's sit back, chill, and vibe. Broly again into Beerus. So again, this is one of those weird matchups where Beerus of the red does the worst job of pressuring the early game, but has the best shot of answering the big endgame stuff, and maybe making a Broly like burn out his deck. Yeah, that's accurate, Kiri. Okay. I think it's a little odd they went for that Whis and not the other one. Like, why wouldn't you set up the Whis that's repeatable and play the one-tap Whis? I can't help but feel like that's a mistake. Okay, yep. And another. Ugh. Those are some depressing cards to see back to back. Good news is he doesn't really have time to... Well, I mean, he should have done Krillin in my opinion, but... Sure. Okay. I don't actually hate that, because we kind of want the Vegeta anyway. Avoiding crits obviously is nice. I get it. Yep, definitely agree with that charge. Oof, big sad. But we're still at 8 life. He hasn't done anything. We're fine with this. Sucks to miss the ramp, but we'll live. Not like we're really pressured to do much. Oh, no, Uda. Who's, like, did you walk under a ladder? Did a black cat cross your path? Did you spit in someone's Cheerios? Like, what kind of bad juju are we talking about here? Okay. Sure. This is interesting. You're doing a good job of avoiding crits, and your life is very, very high. We are getting a little gassed, but this I would eat for sure. Not that you could get over it. Okay, another super combo. We're happy with that. Hey, there's the ramp we'd wanted in the past. I like this attack. I love this. We're not pushing him towards Awakening. We're just getting our card draw. Into Vegeta. Yep. Beautiful. Getting the ramp. Fair. I probably would have kept the cantrip there, but getting the Whis off the board can help for when Beerus is on his backside, so I get it. Yep, he goes Krillin, trying to pick up a life. It's not gonna awaken him unless he legitimately pulls another Krillin. That's crazy. Life's easy when you get those. Hey, good job, Uda. We all hope to breathe every day, so I'm glad you're doing it. It'd be a bad sign if you weren't. We'd call an ambulance. Although I don't know where you live, so that'd make that a little tough to help with. Definitely D-strength here, and we're chilling. I appreciate you not swinging in. He gave up. What? I guess he just knew it was over? Can someone help me? What? I mean, let's face it, right? This turn you're at 7. He's going to swing in and crit you down to 6. Then 5, 4, well, 5, 4, and then he would pressure with this. We would have gotten 2 card pickups, plus we'd have flipped. That game was not over. The Broly did, like, Wyatt did a good job of keeping his life high, and he's 1 card away from playing the Broly. So the Broly coming down helps clear some of the board up, sure, but like the Beerus actually had him gassed. There's a world where he draws dead. Where do you find these, Wyatt? How? Where and why? That's nutty. You demoralized a Beerus by just not eating damage. That's... I love it. That's great. Thank you so much, Wyatt. Okay. Uda, we're doing your replay, bud. Do you want to wait? Do you want us to wait if you're in the middle of a match, or are you ready? Or is it something you'd rather not watch yourself? Which, I get that. Speaking of which, while I wait for Udo to reply, it's a funny thing, I hate hearing my own voice, and I hate watching myself do things. It's always been something where it's just like, I hate it. So me having to review these to clip them for things, like I should be doing YouTube videos with these and clipping them, but man, having to watch and listen to myself drives me batty. Okay, let's see the heartbreaker that occurred for poor Uda. Okay. Yes, it was. You're climbing. Have you gotten into silver? Okay, the Gohan mirror. Okay, both of you have pretty decent starting hands. I like yours better since you actually have the D strength and the cantrip. That's awesome, Wyatt. See it? We told you you'd climb. You've been learning a lot. You're fairly new to the game still, and you've improved vastly. Like, legit, it's night and day. Okay. Got our Vegeta, sure. Oh no, Uda, is this gonna turn into like they just had Broly and you didn't? Because that's happened to us here a few times. Oh no. I'm already afraid because the early game looks great. We're seeing a lot of what we want. We have plenty of options. Establish the trunks, sure. Just put it down. It can sit there and wait to see if it'll get used for us. I appreciate this. He did get his ramp into a cantrip. Fair enough. Yep. Awesome. What got stuffed? So he does have a Gohan in there. Oh, he's already got a Broly, and we don't. That's a bad sign. You know, the Trunks play, it's technically leaving a resource out there that the 4-drop Vegeta blows up, but they burn a card to blow him up, so I think that's actually not a misplay. I think it's just an okay thing. The Trunks is sitting there as like a threat should he try to establish a board, but then the Vegeta ditches a card to blow it up, so they're still going a card down. I don't think that's necessarily a misplay so much as it's just happenstance of the situation. That's fair. A18 would have cycled a card. Yeah. Well, the draw doesn't happen till 6, which we unfortunately wouldn't have gotten to before the Vegeta answer. I do like going Turles here. It's going to force more cards out of his hand. Crit. We're actually in a really good position so far. Okay. I don't know why he wouldn't just swing at you. Maybe he's afraid of you picking up a life? Oh, agreed, Ash. 100%. I think him discarding to kill that Trunks that's doing nothing on board is a big mistake on this other Gohan's side. I think you just chilling there with it on board is fine. Just like I think his swing into this Turles is pointless. It gets a card draw, but he should swing into the other Gohan, because, yeah, he might get a card pickup from life, which the hand is definitely, like, you're getting the hand advantage currently. But you either go down to 5, which can matter when we start getting to Broly drop time, or you burn hand to block it, which fights back that hand differential. Like, especially since he's going in with a Turles after. Yeah. And it's not like he was going to do a whole lot with the 4-drop anyway. Okay. I'm sad because I get the feeling this all just comes down to Broly drops and the fact that he just drew better. Obviously, I love the crit here. Yep. I like the droids. They blow up the trunks, and you can go for the Turles. Hopefully clear the crit off the board. That's awesome. And we still have the energy for the meteor, so we're in great shape. Things are about to get real ugly, though. A-drop Broly's coming down. Does he blow up the Turles or does he blow up droids? I get the feeling he's going to blow up Turles. No, he goes droids. Okay. There's no world we can really save Turles, unfortunately. It would ask too much from our hand. We eat this. We need a Broly card draw. Okay. Oh, hi, Maddie. Why are you sad? We're sorry to hear you're sad. Broly come down, blow up Broly, of course. And then Broly into Gohan to punish. Oh no. That's. Did you at least pull a bunch of SRs to maybe craft one, or no? 30 codes and got no Goku. That hurts. Yeah, see, that's the problem I have with the current system. I think they should let us, like, decraft and break things even if we don't have extras of it to get what we want, because otherwise it feels like we're just throwing money away. Okay, the problem we're at here is hands have sort of stabilized, and they're gonna answer our Broly with their Broly. Okay. 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 At this point, I would have charged the bang. Yep. We haven't seen a Broly, so we don't have an answer for him on board, unfortunately. I like this, because it might find us the Broly we need. It didn't. I agree with the Selku. What all is stuffed in here? Do you run 4 Brolys, Uda? Or are you running 3? I think you run 4, if memory serves. Okay, pause this. Keeps popping up. So we haven't had one get stuffed. Okay. Meteor, yep. +5. The only thing here is I would have been tempted to not use the 6-drop there. I probably would have used the Selku or the Trunks. Granted, the Selku they might have an answer for, so replacing it at least does something. Okay. I'm fine with that. The sad thing here being that we're having to spend so much of our hand. Okay. That is the only thing so far I would have particularly changed, is I would have tried to keep my androids, because they're our only hope to maybe dig for another Broly. Which I think is the only way we get out of this situation alive. Okay. Yeah, kinda, Ash, and just not drawing a Broly, which is not your fault. Okay, and we haven't stuffed another one. Yeah, the only difference here is on that last one, I know it's a little more combo inefficient, but I would have burned the Vegeta, because it does nothing to this board state. Whereas the droid could have actually given us a cycle and a card draw, so we would have seen 2 more cards here to potentially find the Broly, but that's the only thing that I think might have made a big difference here. And it's not even a big difference, it just would have maybe given us the answer to the Broly board. Okay, yep, you gotta go Android 16. It's our only defensive piece. So, cycle, Wyatt. The androids, which I'll pull her up, or Android 18, on play you draw a card, and then you have to discard a card, so that's cycling, because you're not going up in hand value, you're just seeing one more card, but then getting rid of it. So you're cycling, you're getting one new thing, and you're picking the worst thing in your hand and saying goodbye to it. It comes from Magic. Cycling's very popular in Magic. There's a lot of ways to do it in that game. There's not a whole lot that does it here, except for Android 18. And then when she attacks, she just gives you a card draw, so that's just value. I agree with this. Definitely gotta use good ol' 16 as a sacrifice for this. Kaboom. Dead. Trigger effect, get the Gohan, get the life, which is nice. Yeah, Pan also cycles, and she's great at it. The draw 2, discard 2 really can help you find pieces. And with Blue's recursion ability, the discard 2 is not really a cost. Okay, I like all this. We're getting over the Broly. What all have we stuffed? Still haven't stuffed a Broly, so there's 2 of them floating in your 11 card deck and your 4 card life. Where are they? It's getting to a too little too late scenario. Yeah. We eat that, back down to 3, get another Vegeta. Oh, the Turles is heartbreaking here. Because it's a crit, we're not getting the life pickup. Yep, I don't blame you for that. Not at all. Gross. Yep, Drew dead. That's game. That's all she wrote. The only thing that would have really changed the outcome at all, where we're at now, would have been keeping that android and ditching that Vegeta back then, because the android would have shown us 2 more cards. Obviously, we've seen enough cards to this point that we know it wouldn't have changed anything that turn, but we might have dug into something this turn. I can't even say it would have changed the outcome, honestly. Probably wouldn't, especially not at this point. Because it's just too little too late. Even if we had the Broly play, yeah, like, even if we top deck Broly, right? We magically get 1 more card now, we'll pretend. We play it, we blow this up, probably body swing into these. He'll just drop droids, go Gohan big, swing in, we'll have to pop stuff to get over it, go droids, put you to 1, and then he just needs another touch, and we're just so gassed. Ugh. This hurts. Yeah, at this point, I'd probably have just given it up. Hey, look, a Broly got stuffed. It just happened. He was your next card. That's fair. I don't blame you for playing it out. I think, like, even casting this, you know, you did nothing wrong. You did everything you could have, but we just never saw the Brolys. Nope. You had your other Broly was somewhere in your bottom 7, and that other one was 1 card away from us seeing it. Yep. Bottom deck. Oof. That's a heartbreaking loss. Well, you tried, Uda. That's why I don't like the green-green matchup. Once you get to the point that it becomes a who out-Brolys the other one, and that just spirals it to one player. Oof. I'm giving you a heart on that one, even though I normally do a thumbs up. Okay. Yeah, the 7 cost early could have done something. It would have been a big body. You would have maybe been able to trade into a Broly too. The fact that we never really had any answer, because you just kept getting flooded with your Vegetas, and those aren't going to do anything to that game state. Okay, I do believe this is one of Matt's replays. Matt, are you here? I know you were here earlier. Awesome. Did you want us to do the first, the second, or the third one? Okay, we'll just start with the first one. I don't know if we'll have time to get through all the replays we have in there today, but that's fine. We'll do a bunch of them. We'll pretty much finish out the stream at this point with replays and chatting and having fun. And then tomorrow, early morning, we'll grind out a bunch more games, and then we'll finish up more replays. I love doing this, so let's see it. Early 3 p.m. morning. Well, to be fair, Kage, for me it's still morning. It's only 11 right now. Ooh, double crit game. I love these. Let's see it. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see who wins this, so I'm extra excited, because it's a surprise to me. Okay. The coin goes to him. That's heartbreaking. Honestly, Maddie, it sucks waiting, especially since that Goku's pretty good. But there is a chance, depending on what you play set to, you might not need that Goku. So, as a general opinion, I would probably say wait. But if you want to just full send, you have my respect. And I just hope you get what you're wanting. Because imagine if you do it and you don't get it. Like, that sucks. And Red's going to get a lot more options, so being 1 down may not be as painful come next set. I do too, Uda. I really want to play blue. The My Self-Awakeners here are huge because they help get around the fact that he's going to try critting us. Yep, pick up that life. It is heartbreaking we haven't found a Goku Black yet. Ooh, like, if I had Goku Black, we would play a lot more of him. I actually think his deck seems really fun. See, we have no Mai and 1 Goku Black. It makes it very hard to want to play it at a high-end setting. Yeah, that too, Uda. Still no Goku Black. This is becoming a tragedy. The only thing here, Matt, as a thought... Oh, let me get my mouse over here. I would have been tempted not to do that attack because we guarantee he awakens and he can start using his power, clearing our board, and he could play a raw 4-drop to the board and have it do value. I would have probably not swung, left him at 5, and made him awaken himself. Granted, he had the 3-drop, so he would have done it, but it's a small thing. That's a personal preference. I don't think what you did was a mistake by any means. It's just how I play it. No. 1 Mai isn't enough. I think you'd need a minimum of 2. And even that won't feel great. Kills the Vegeta. Oh, well, you have at least... Then, yeah, I think 3 would be enough. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. It's way better to have 4 than 3, but 3 you're still likely to at least see one of them. That's my opinion. I really appreciate that, Schmacky. Thank you. Yeah, I've actually been uploading the, I'll pause this, that way I don't miss the stuff. And this is just a general note to everybody. I've been uploading all of our streams to YouTube. I have, I think, 10 of them on there. I have them set to go active just as soon as I set the thumbnail and apply a few things. And I think we've only got another, like, 10 streams to put up at this point. I've been trying to get them, but when it's like a big long stream, it takes an hour or 2 to upload, and if I'm not around, it's hard for me to make sure everything's going smoothly. But I am putting up all of our streams on there. I'm hoping to get it all caught up this week. That way, if you guys are ever busy, miss a stream, and you still want to watch it, feel free to go over to my YouTube and check it out. They will be sitting there. Only currently the very original first stream is uploaded, but the other, like, 10 are there. I just need to, like, pick out a name, set up the thumbnail, and they're good to go. And I'm going to start cutting these to do, like, mini short videos at some point, but we'll find the time eventually. We still don't have the Goku Black, which is heartbreaking, but we do have a Sickle at bottom decks to hopefully get us back in this. We drew a Zamasu. We have all the super combo in hand. Holy. I'm assuming Gowasu, Dig, and Hope. Hey, we found one. Holy. It might be too little too late, but hopefully not. Yeah, and this feels bad too, because, like, yeah, we could use a super to get over this, but it's better suited for big swings, not little baby pokes. Definitely use the Trunks for this one. I don't know if you're calling me slow in the head, Kiri, or you're just making a point about how busy I tend to be. Or both. I don't know. Could be sly. I don't blame you for going to one. Oh, hey, there was another one. We found 2 of them. It's about time. It really does. We haven't made any mistakes. We've just been drawing dead. The Gotenks is gonna help. We have to fight for board because we're too far behind. We can't afford to ignore it. The good news is, and we don't even get the double pickup because we only have the Trunks. That is extra big sad. Goten into Krillin. I'm assuming he'll let that die. Okay. He might full send into a double striker here, or he might even just put the double striker down and drop your stats and try to clear our Goku Black. Oh, nah. Oh, yeah, that works. 3 drop guarantees the Goku Black dead. That's brutal. Well, we've done all this to get that, and he answered it by doing that. At least we get to keep Goten? Or Gotenks? I'm assuming, yep, use the Trunks under the guise that we hope to see another Goku Black. Yeah, this, we are so cooked. I mean, that's fair. I mean, when you start getting flooded with your super combos, it's not a bad idea to maybe charge one away. Gotenks is nice here because at least it gives us some value. Like, the good news is the Beerus is almost out of all combo. Like, it's gonna actually be hard for Beerus to get around this in that way. Yep, that's fair. Interesting option. I actually kind of like it because he can Whis it down to 5, swing in with the 4-drop, ask us to spend a ton, and then does he do the life pickup? Uh-oh. Is Beerus about to gas himself trying to do this? Joke's on him. We got the super combo to get around this. That's kind of nice. I mean, again, we have the super combo. And he just full sended everything. He's gassed. He has nothing. Beerus might have just thrown this game. This is... And we got Goku Black. Holy... That's nuts. So he has to eat that, and the Goku Black seals the deal. Or a double striker. Wow, Matt, this game. That's nuts. I mean, it shows you always play to your out. If he'd done what we suggested of charging away those supers earlier, he would have gotten cooked there. That's the turn it punishes him. Huh. I don't know why the Beerus did that. The Beerus could have just kept controlling the board, locking you out. He had all the life. He had no reason to start aggressively comboing to end it, in my opinion. It's the classic of we have the ball, we're at the goal line, and you throw it away. That's crazy. Matt, thank you for sharing that with us. That's nutty. That was so good. He did. He couldn't have predicted 4 super combos. That's fair. If he did the math, he's like, yeah, there's probably a super combo or 2 and like a 10k. Like 9 games out of 10, he probably wins there, right? Theoretically, even if you're like, oh, they have 3 super combos, what are the odds they have all 4? But just to point out, on the other hand, we did a lot of turns where we played very little and did very little. So there is a decent shot of those just sitting in our hand awkwardly. Yeah. Had he just done smaller gambles and forced you to spend, it could have forced out those supers in awkward ways. Oh. Wow. Yeah, no. The way he played it isn't necessarily wrong. It's just wrong considering we had 4 super combos. If he'd had the read that we had 4 super combos, there's 1,000 ways he could have gotten around it, including just stalling out the game. I know, right, Ash? That is... I could never. Says our god tier Goku Black player. Oh, goodness me. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. That was a good game. That's nuts. Oh, I want to watch them. We do have some other replays from some other people. Now, I see Yak, YAC. I don't know. Are you in chat, I hope? I don't want to do your review without you here. I'm not sure who that is in chat, so I figured I'd just call it out. You have the Mushu avatar, which, good avatar. I approve. Mine's just me with a stupid pig nose. Awesome. Let's do it. We're doing your replay. You're up next. Oh, of course I posted over here like a fool. And not in the bar where I want it. Oh, come on. There we go. Now, are you looking for feedback on the play, or is it just something you want us to enjoy? It is a victory. I will tell you that story once we load into this. So it looks like... Ooh. Okay. That's a pretty big disparity in our ranks, but let's see it. Freeze into Beerus. Okay, we'll enjoy this. I will pause to answer Wyatt's question. So, this story is a pretty simple one, and it's not one I've told. The avatar I use for everything, for our channel, to the YouTube, to even the Instagram, which I need to be better about posting on there, or X, Twitter, yeah, social media. The picture I use for everything. I was in a buddy's car. We were going to eat food. I was in the back seat, and for whatever dumb reason, there was a pig nose back there. It was just sitting there on the back seat in between me and the other friend, and the sun was kind of going down because it was a little late in the day. I think it was around 5 o'clock at the time. And I was like, why is the pig nose back here? And their partner turns back and they're like, oh yeah, that was from some party we went to, and they were just handing them out, and I thought it was funny and threw it in the back seat. And I was just like, okay. And I asked them, having already put it on and given a silly look, and everybody in the car started laughing. And me being the silly, dumb person I am, I was like, this seems entertaining. And so I just took 4 photos of me with that stupid pig nose making silly faces. And by far, the best one through the entire thing was me doing a frightened, startled look with the sun setting how it was. So I decided to go with it. I figured it shows me being silly. That's why. There is another picture at some point. I'll probably post it in the Discord, maybe even later today. That is another silly picture of me from before I had my facial hair really brought in, because at the time I was working somewhere where we were not approved to have facial hair. You had to be clean shaven. And it's a picture of me giving this very serious, kind of stern, semi-angry look at the camera. Again, I don't do selfies a lot. If I'm doing them, it's because it's either a good moment where we're all smiling with an object we're visiting, or it's me doing a silly face, whether it be any reason. So I did this super zoomed in photo of my face giving a stern look, and it's a fairly entertaining picture, and it has a filter, so it's weirdly orange and yellow. I did this picture and I sent it to my friends anytime they would give me a hard time, as like a thread of like I'll kill you kind of joke. And eventually I was at a buddy's and we were printing off D&D sheets, and as a joke I selected that to be printed off, and it was in black and white, and it's the same photo but in pure black and white, and it came out and I just hear him cackling from the other room, and I laugh and I take that photo with me home. Like a day later, I go back to the other friend whose car had the pig nose, and I'm like, I brought you a gift. And he's like, oh, what's the gift? And I hold up a piece of paper and he's like, what in the heck? And he turns it around and immediately he just starts dying laughing. He actually has that photo framed, hung in his bathroom right next to the toilet. And to this day, whenever anyone goes in there and sees it, they laugh. And he's like, legitimately, I stare at your face lovingly every time. I'm like, I appreciate that. So my friends are just as dumb as me. That's the moral of this story. Let's get to the replay. Ooh, that's terrible, Uda. I'm so sorry. I mean, again, that's that weird karma of everything balancing out over time, but that hurts. Especially a backslide like that. Okay, I like this. Rest down the Roshi. Get rid of that. Swing in. Okay. Sucks he does have the frost. Okay. Interesting. I would have played this differently than the Beerus right here. So they go for Krillin, life pickup, and they're I assume they'll swing? Maybe they'll have it sit there? Let's see. Okay. Why do Krillin if you have hit? Because hit could have done the same thing. Hit comes down, swings, picks up the life, and gives the debuff, so we can't just 5k over it, we have to 10k. It forces more, right? That makes no sense. And Krillin's harder to defend. He's 15k on Frieza's turn, hits 20. So, in every way imaginable, I hate this. And I probably would have charged away this Whis, kept the hit, gone into hit, held the Krillin for later. And again, it would have been 15, so it would have asked for another 10. Which, ironically, given our hand, that would have cost way more cards from hand. I hate everything about that hit charge. And that is a god tier Beerus. I can't even fathom. We get Krillin. Yep. I like this. Get another Frieza. Holy cow. And I love not attacking here, because he's at 5. We're forcing him to self-awaken. We're keeping our board semi-safe. He's going to blow up probably the Frieza, I would assume. He does flip over, but who cares? Minus 10 isn't going to matter, because he can't trade into it. Swings at us. I like this. The only way to really punish it is for him to go into Beerus and blow it up, which he's a turn away from, or set down a Frost to lock up the board, but at that point we already established it, and if we can find a way around the Frost, we're fine. Someone's car alarm is going off outside. Oh no, dear, I'm so sorry. The desperation feels real, doesn't it? And it's the second that you do that that you end up running into frickin' like red players and just getting rolled in the early. I really like this. Getting the big buff on the Zarbon, resting down the, or freezing down the 3 so they don't actually get to do anything with it. Wonderful. I love that. Oh no, dear, that's a huge fall. That's brutal. I'm so sorry. Were you doing big bets, or is it just that many games in a row that you lost? That's nuts. I mean, we've fallen from plat 3, technically 4, I think. We were between 3 and 4, down to gold 2, and that hurt. Yeah, that's heartbreaking. I like the cooler play here. It controls the board best, gets the Roshi out, pressures the kill on the Frost. Interesting you went at Beerus. I probably would have gone at Frost still. I don't hate it by any means. That's just where I would have been tempted to do my pressure. Okay, they also have that Ghost Rare Goku. Double Striker, kill off the cooler. That's what happened to us earlier. That's why we lost. Yeah, that's true, dear. At least it's hurting just your rank and not your actual bank account. I mean, you already did that by sharing your sub love. Man, everyone send Deer hugs in the chat. Deer needs it. That's a brutal fall. And to have bad news on top of it. Like, man. I'm glad it's not just me having bad luck today. It seems like it's all of us. Like, a group bad juju. I don't know if anyone knows, like, a cleansing ritual for this kind of stuff, or if we, like, clap twice and do a weird dance, if we'll suddenly get that luck one back. I don't know. I like the death beam here. I like that you're killing off the Frost. Pressuring a card out, sure. The funny thing is, the 4-drop coming down here might just be enough. Combo everything? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good read. That's the scary read, but it's the good read. That was awesome. Well done. Everything you did I agreed with as a play. You played that perfectly. I know, Bardock, isn't it scary? You're just like, man, I'm hearing all this bad news, bad luck. Like, nah. That was sick. Thank you for sharing that with us. Okay, let's be sure to mark it so we don't end up trying to watch that twice. Dear, your replay is up, my friend. Are we going to be happy or are we going to be sad? No, bet big. What's the worst that could happen? Bronze. I don't think you can fall back to Bronze 5. Bronze 1? Well, technically Bronze 2, because you can fall out of Bronze 1. So, Bronze 2 is the worst thing that could happen. Oof, Uda. That does not feel good. A 10-turn game. It is a victory, so dear, you did get a victory at some point. The replay proves it. I'm sad to see the gold too, because I know it got worse from here for you. Spectre. See, there's nothing wrong with being bronze 1, but if you fall from plat to bronze, that's where a problem exists. Oh yeah, we need to see his hand. I was like, why is it all not showing? Need to hit a button there, bud. Okay, I like the 1-drop cycle. Obviously, it's the strongest 1-turn play green can have. Just like us having the 2-drop freeze is the best thing we can do. What is Spagbog? It sounds like something you'd hear about in Star Wars. What's happening here? Interesting you didn't swing into the cantrip. I would have been tempted to do that. I don't hate your choice, because you're getting another hit in on the droid, so it makes sense. And he ate it anyway to hit you, so that feels extra good. I mean, to be fair, with big bets, if you get the wins going, it will climb you real quick. I just get spooked, especially anytime you're going to derank from plat to gold or gold to silver, because you have to do the promo matches again, and those are just awful. They feel bad, man. This is a really good awakening, though. This is all playing out very well in your favor. Yeah, but at the same time, the promo matches, like, if you lose, like, you have to win a 2 out of 3, but if you lose 2 of them, it drops you back quite a bit. And the reclimb to win those again just doesn't feel good. And we get the Ginyu Frog. I like this. Especially since they're going into 4, the best 4-drop they could have is like the 4-drop Vegeta, which they don't have. So that's really, really good for us, especially since they're taking the turn off to ramp. That's not impacting this board at all. So that's just going to put us further ahead. We just have to defend the Frieza, which, for sure. We've got Raccoon Birder and Jace. We could do a crazy wide turn. Do it, Uda. We're giving you our energy. That'd be nice, Peter. Or at least, like, deck trackage percentages, like, showing you your win-losses. It doesn't even have to go as deep as I'd like. It doesn't have to tell us, like, win-loss to certain characters or colors. Even if it just straight up said wins, losses, or win total, something like that. I'd be so much happier. The fun thing here is we could actually do, like, Raccoon into Birder, into Jace, and check another 3 swings into him, and he doesn't get the option of going into Gohan. His best bet is droids, which can only answer 2 blow-ups and 1 body attack, and then heat attack also, and we defend those to the best of our ability with our super combos, so who cares? Going with Birder, yep. Now the question is, do you do the Jace, or do you go for, like, the card draw value? I'd probably do the Jace, which you did. This is awesome, dear. I like this. It does. It looks like a Ginyu deck with the Frieza leader. Which is honestly a very annoying deck outside of Broly. If you come up against Broly, this deck feels poor. It can still get there, but it will feel rougher. I like the super combo here. And they do have the droid play, so they can blow up 2 bodies and swing into 1. Good for them. Okay. I would spend to defend this. Yeah, absolutely. The more bodies on board, the more pressure we get to push. And we got another Ginyu. That's sick. I like that. I like the frog here. More card draw. It will be interesting, since the new Gohan giving the extra 10k can matter a lot, but obviously droids blowing up board is very strong, so my guess is anyone who runs the Gohan would be playing their deck more aggro, and anyone running droids is more for control. Especially given how fast Red's looking to play, I don't know if we're going to see a whole lot of that as an option. Interesting that you comboed the 5 there. Just to make them have to use 10s, I suppose. Fair. It's a little spooky doing the life pickup just because of what could happen here. They got through the turn, they burned their entire hand. Their only real hope is to push all in, which we actually don't have much defense for, except for the fact that we have these. Because yeah, it's just activate battle, so they're amazing defensive pieces. This man's about to be bamboozled by the power of the Ginyu Force. Yeah. And... whee! That's super funny. I mean, sure. Yeah, that was a good bait. The Power Rangers. That is awesome. That was really good, dear. I like that. It's fun. Like, that card can give you so much power. It's arguably, like, better than Meteor to some degree if you have the right board. But without the board, the card is dead. It is useless. And we definitely take those. I love how you cooked that droid player. That was awesome. Let's clear that while we got it. We'll put a check mark here. Or thumbs up, I should say. And then we have another post. The only thing my Discord's showing me, because I don't know why it does this, it hides people's names, is S. Let's see if we can pull this up and see who it is to make sure they're here to watch it. Okay. I think I hit search. Right? Yeah. Okay, this is an 11-turn game. No, it's not showing that. It's just, for whatever reason, it doesn't want to show everyone's full name. All it shows is, like, the first couple letters of it. And I have no clue why it's doing that. And even when I click on the people, it still does it. I'm guessing it's because streamer mode is enabled, but I keep it off screen of it, So... Okay, it's Schmacky. Good. Gotcha. There, that fixed it. Yep. It's the streamer mode. I mean, I appreciate that it tries to keep everybody private, but we're good. Awesome. We're doing one of your replays, Schmacky. I'm excited, because yours are always gold. Ginyu into Broly. Okay. This'll be a treat. I'm excited for this. I love the, like, vocal crack that Ginyu does. Like, Ginyu! Like, the voice goes, like, way down and up. Or, like, way up and down, technically. A bronze level 7. This Broly is not ready for what's about to happen. The power of the Power Ranger Ginyu Force is going to be strong here. It is still a Broly. You can never underestimate that. It could legit just be a starter and still be scary to some degree. Which we can already tell it's not a starter. Mans has Vegeta and Gohan. So this is not just your average starter. Yeah, Smacky always has hilarious ones, and you find weird ones, Wyatt. Like, we get some good replays in this channel. I love it. Yeah, this Broly may only be level 7, but they clearly have crafted, like, a pretty heavily edited deck. I can't say it's meta, since it still has the little blocker. But it's certainly not just a starter deck Broly, not even close. Interesting you went Birder. I mean, I guess we get the card draw by going Birder, sure. That's a good question, James. I guess Goldo's just like meant to look like a frog. I don't know. Some players with Broly don't care about eating hits until they're at the threshold of 3 life. They just look at the awakening. It's a risky thing, because then you end up with this massively filled hand, but it gives you no leeway to choose when to eat hits. Yeah, he didn't card draw before awakening either, which is a big mistake. And we get a crazy turn play of getting our energy back, flipping into the real Ginyu. Or should I say Goku, getting another energy back, and going even wider. This is wild. And this is where things get a little rough. Just because we need to hit that 25 butt. I do appreciate you clearing the board here. I don't think that's necessarily a mistake, considering the amount of cards we'd have to burn to get all these swings in on the body anyway. I mean, to be fair, Wyatt, there's even very high-end Broly players who play that way, where they're just like, I'm just a life total, sure, and they just sit there on it. Yeah, his hand is a whole lot of nada. And the sad thing is if he goes into the instance, he's going to be debuilding himself, locking away his actual answer to this board. We just need to proactively spend in. Why did he eat that? I hate eating that Yeah, which, hey, giving 5k on 2 bodies matters in these matchups. I actually think it's going to be a guaranteed... Yeah, I have no clue why he ate that, James. Truly no clue. Why is he swinging with a blocker? Okay. This is a classic example of someone who likely is fairly new, spent a bunch of money to craft a deck, saw that, hey, this is like the meta Broly deck that someone's playing, and they thought, that will carry me, without learning why it's the meta, why it works, how it works, and just wanted the deck to carry him. That's my best guess. That's why you can't just do that. Okay, he can no longer eat anything. His blocker's down because he used it as a weapon, which I hate. Okay. Oh, this is about to be real painful, because we don't have the combo in hand other than spending our super combos. Oh, no. No, why would you go for instant? Debuilding yourself is the wrong move. I don't know why you did this swing, Schmacky. You're legit just giving him that other life for fun, I guess? Trolling yourself, I suppose? Okay. Well, he can't get to the Gohan, so he better... I mean, yeah, I guess. Now he has one defensive... Why is he swinging on you? I mean, I guess he just... He can't... There's no way he's going to get 4 hits in. He needs to clear the board. All of this is very painful to see from the Broly. Cool, we're at 1. He's going to meteor that 1 drop. I already know it. Help. Send help. He needs help. Because that's not going to work. And now he's 110% dead. Even if... Okay. Even if this was your Hail Mary, why wouldn't you do this first, since it's the weakest swing, or one of the weaker swings, and save that for last? I don't... Schmacky and Wyatt, where do you guys find these Brolys? It really does. I know, right, Spectre? They're hiding. And Schmacky and Wyatt get to just give them little spankings and push them down the road as all the rest of us just get to see free entertainment. I mean, you had some rough plays, Wyatt, on that first game, like some pretty rough plays. I don't know. The things the Broly was doing was so weird, because it wasn't even like they were using the starter, right? Like, that list, while it had some oddities, it was pretty darn close to something you would see like me, or a high-end Plat, or a high-end Gold, or heck, Master, or even in God. You could see that list played by a God. I've seen Gods play similar lists. But it was not piloted with the knowledge you gain from the climb, you know? It was piloted like it was a clown car. And I feel bad for them, because You can tell they want to do well, you can tell they want to learn, but they're still new. And you can't skip the learning process. Even with a meta deck, you cannot skip it. The best you could do is at least learn to pilot it through repeated play. But, ooh-wee. Broly player, Rio, if you see this, please join us. We will teach you. You have a good deck to start with. Just come. We will analyze these with you and help you not fall victim to Ginyu like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Wyatt. I mean, technically we could argue some of what he did from like an inexperienced way. You could argue like, well, see, he's playing to end the game because he realizes the board's getting away from him. Yeah, learning your deck will teach you far more than what your opponent's doing. It's not till you get to high level play where having the read on what your opponent's going to do can make or break the game for you. At low levels, just knowing what your cards do and how to best utilize them will win you way more games than anything. Oh my, Schmacky, thank you so much for that. Yeah, swinging with that was wild. That was wild. And the way they comboed there, like using the instant before the super combo, even though it debuilds you, like, yeah, and when to go face. Like, they should have never gone face into Ginyu at 4. They should have just cleared that board, set up the blocker, and passed it back, and let the blocker defend them from the double striker to get the life, or just play the life to begin with. Like, that's really smart, Peter. Absolutely. If you want help with that, I'd be down. I've actually, one of the videos I was thinking of doing for YouTube was back when we were teaching Wyatt and some of the other new players how to do like the red deck, the green deck, and the blue deck. I was thinking of chopping those up into short-term videos to kind of go over some basics. So if you want to watch those or have me help you at all, let me know. Yeah. Pretty much the biggest thing, especially as a brand new Broly player, is just play defensively. You are not the aggressor in the game. You are the literal opposite. You are always going to be defensively answering them until you are so far ahead on board with big things your opponent can't clear that you win. All forces attack. Ah! If that's the style someone wants to play, if you want to play aggro and you want to be the one on board making trades and fighting, play Frieza, play U7, play Starter Coup, play any red. Even Beerus will play that better than Broly. Yeah. Broly androids. Not what I would recommend. Yep. Oh wait, that was wild. Okay, it is noon. This is when I wanted to stop, but I don't want to just go out right away. What we're gonna do, we're gonna do one more replay to end the whole stream, because that sounds like a fun way to go out. We have plenty of Kage replays. We have one more Wyatt, one more Matt, and we just did Schmacky, so for that reason, we'll skip Schmacky's, because I don't want to do 2 in a row. That seems unfair. Kage's is the oldest, so we'll give it over to Kage. Let's see. Let's see. Do you want us to do the tempo, what a tempo, or do you want us to do the big 5K Broly game? You know, Super, I respect it. I think Trunks is super cool and super deep as a deck. It can win games that seem unwinnable, and it is definitely one of the biggest brain decks in the game. Ooh, Beerus v Gohan. That'll be interesting. let's do a tempo game. Let's do something that's fast. I say as we see what might be a slow tempo game. Because tempo can be slow if it's played out in value. Let's see it. Broly into Goku. Okay. Looks like we're going out on a green game, boys and girls. What kind of a mulligan hand is this? Triple Droid and Broly? That's interesting. Okay, for sure. Do the U7 search, yep. Okay, lucky we got our meteor, or D-strength, not meteor, D-strength. If I see this hand, I forfeit. That's fair, Wyatt. I'm surprised you didn't do Moa there, Kage. Just for the cycle value. That's fair. We do have 3 extra cards already in hand. And hey, there's another D strength. Oh, hey, look, a Pargus. We actually would have hit. Okay, I like this. It's going to be funny if it whiffs here, since it would have hit last turn. That's heartbreaking. The punishment. And I think you had a decent read. Moa does miss a lot. But, the punish. Yep. That hurts. Yep. Drew a Pargus before the Moa, which you would have hit had you played Moa previously, and then you drew a Pargus after Moa with the Broly swing. Like, it perfectly sandwiched it in the most awkward way to basically spit in your eye. Doesn't feel good. Okay. This swing I like still. So this is something we've broken down before from the red perspective because we've been the red player doing this. I don't know if the Kamehameha was necessary, but it's fair. So when Broly transforms, he gets that ramp, right? He's on 3, so the ramp would put him to 4, meaning on his turn he'll go to 5. His 5-drop answers versus 4-drop answers make such a little difference between the two. This is the best time to push, because if we'd waited one more turn, he gets to ramp to 6 or 7, and that's when it starts mattering. Yeah, I was going to say, this was a very good play, and putting the Kamehameha on it definitely makes it scary. That is a very aggressive option. You'd have had to burn a lot of your hand to get over that, so I appreciate you just dropping to 2. Yep. So, here's the interesting thing, and I want to see how you play it. Okay. I'm just going to go over what I see as the, 3 optional plays. The first is Turles, which ramps us, doesn't answer the board, and gives us a crit body to swing with. They probably would defend, so I don't like that. The second would be to go D-Strength, ramp, and then save energy for meteors. That feels bad because we're not answering anything on the board. This 5-drop at least kills one body for sure, and potentially gives us a swing to get a second. So that is my favorite line. I'm happy you did it. A lot of the ways green loses these games is when they play like a turn like this. We've seen a million green players just play like a Selku and think they're going to be fine. And that bites them in the butt every single time. Getting a guaranteed body off the board will always beat potentially getting a body off the board. They actually picked up the life. Interesting. I mean, they are close to getting you at this point, so I don't hate it. It's kind of like an all-in option, but it does open the door to you potentially killing them. Four-drop Goku to attempt to kill the 3-drop. Or not 3-drop, 5-drop. This hurts, but we're down to 1. They played that well. Okay. See, this is the only point where I think I would have done something differently. I probably would have gone for the 5-drop to blow up the 2 and tried to check into the 4. Or I might have even just gone for the 1-drop cycle. This way you do get both energy for Meteor, though, which is going to matter. That's fair. I like this. The sad thing and the scary thing, he gets to ask for a card with Goku, which we have to avoid. Him not comboing there was foolish. You always combo on that by just burning this droid, because it forces another card out of hand. And at this point, we need these cards out of hand. I think that was a big mistake. Dropping the 20k here so this can attempt to go in, and this goes in, asking for big numbers on both, hurts. I like this. We get over it. 4-drop attempts to kill us into the 10. Meteor matches us, plus we burn the Pargus. Or the Gohan, but probably the Pargus. Yep. And just to put this in perspective from the Goku's side, had the Goku have just comboed out the droid, he would have forced you to get rid of the Gohan earlier, and it might have made this whole thing a little more awkward, potentially. So yeah, that's just why I think not doing that was a mistake. I like this. You get to blow up the 2, sure. Ugh, not what we wanted to see. And this is where he loses because he picked up that life trying to go for that previous turn. This is another good example. He shouldn't have had her here, and you shouldn't have had the Gohan. And it would have made this just far more awkward. Yep. That life pickup bit him in the butt because he just didn't get enough out of your hand. Brutal. You did it well. You did a good job there, Kage. You did it right. I stand by the fact he made a mistake there. Had he have played or done the 18 onto his attack, it would have forced out another answer. And you would have either been down the Goku or the Meteor. Either way, it would have made ending it here a lot tougher. Very well played by you. Slight misplay by him. That was a good game. That was a balanced game. Could have gone either way. I like that. Well, that was a really, really good time. I appreciate all of you. You are all amazing. I look forward to seeing you all here tomorrow at 8 a.m. Central. It is a full long stream day. If you are new here and you're not already following, please give a follow. It costs you nothing. Means a whole lot. We're almost to 120 followers. Beyond that, please join the Discord. We have that whole channel for replays. We have a whole area to help you improve your deck, talk about deck lists and strategies. We talk about life. We have a good time. And as always, if you want to help support the content, please feel free to subscribe. Thanks to the charity and love of Schmacky and Deer, we are going to have another long stream this week. Currently planned for another Friday one. I will check in with everything tonight to see if Saturday would work better, but one of the two will happen. You guys are amazing. I think we have the best community ever. I am so grateful for every single one of you. Have a great day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.